It says ad starting soon. My ads still haven't ran yet. I don't know what's going on there. There they go. He got hit with ads. I went to the Bronze Sea. It doesn't really matter unless someone uses a certain fighting style. I mean, there's the... Of course, you can just do, Sailor Fist. I was thinking, like, if I go Juggernaut, what do I want? I know boxing has really good passives, but I don't know if I care for the passives. I mean, I like having a ranged option. Right, if I go Cannon Fist, I can throw cannonballs, so there's that. And then as a secondary fighting style, or really a primary, because you don't want to have Cannon Fist as your primary, and you don't want to have boxing as your primary. Change games in 30 seconds. Yep. Did I just get a new title? What was that? I don't know what titles are classed under. Yeah, something just popped up on my screen. Yeah, the Wise. A title to those who have unlocked every guide in the guidebook. I was not expecting that. I'll send you 500,000 galleons now, bro. You might need to hold on to your money. I don't have much use for it right now. I'm about to spec into full strength stuff as well, like strength and like Juggernaut or Berserker. So you're gonna have to remember to set your spawn. What, is it unset by default now? Unless you mean something else.
Hey, baby.
Oh boy. And good morning, Invic City.
Welcome,
Welcome.
Some trouble sleeping recently,
Camp markers.
but I want to help you.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution.
Okay, I don't think there's any lag. Should
Close
be all
your
good.
eyes, okay?
Camp markers set spawn across servers now. Oh, what?
You trust me?
I said I would read the Trello and I didn't.
Good.
Wait, hang on. I didn't say democracy. Why did that pop up? So who is that? The witch?
Baby?
No, that's what's his face. Read the patch notes, old man. My freaking bad. My bad. I said I would do it and I didn't do it. I said I will look at this Trello soon. I never did it. If you want to assist me, you may. Ram him. Go for it, brother. Get him. Alright then. You completely freaking missed. Oh, is the dog breaking? I'll fix him. I don't know why he's doing that. Where is he at? Cut that out. I think it's because of the suppression. There, I fixed it. Why is it tweaking out? Something happens with the suppression. It bugs out. If you're using the Oculus suppression, which I am.
Sandwich, 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 sandwich.
Alright. So, I'm gonna go into town. I don't know where I want to set my spawn. I kind of like the idea of putting it on White Summits. I don't know why. I don't want to set it on Ravenna. I don't think I care about that. Blasted Rock to just freaking server hop. Nah, I don't think that's gonna make sense either. For that Palo. Yeah, it's like next. It's like right in the middle, right? Well, if everybody and their mother is setting it at Palo, why would I want to set it at Palo? Can't put it on claimed areas. Ah, okay. I take it. Is White Summit considered a claimed area? Because it has a clan? Yeah. Alright. Well, maybe Frostmoon would be Palo. Limestone isn't a bad option. Yeah, this can be claimed though, right? Oh no, okay, I get it. It's anywhere around the center to top half of the map. Okay. How old's the file? I don't know the age. I made it around when I got back for the update. I think I made it like right before the update. But I have 150 hours in it, and the character is 19 years old. Also, just realized my headphone is stuck there. I don't want to go to Ravenna. 150. Rookie numbers. Talking about the hours in the account. Look, I've got Marcus Rose is like 190. He would have been 400 if I kept on playing on him. Where's my heavy exploding? Thank you. Why was it like that? Be below it. Why are they... I thought they were like engaging me for a second. I was like, is this a player? But no, it's not. Quit freaking out. Another ship for my collection, yes. 3K on my heavy explosive. Massive L. No, I don't think so. I would give Yorund a massive L right now, but I just used my cannoneer orders and I don't feel like suffering through that. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. Maybe limestone. It's right next to Palo. I can't just like log in and grab something though. I might still just do Palo, just to see how it goes. Need Monarch Cage. Is that what he uses? My limited experience with using construct, excuse me. I got to mess around with the cage like that a little bit. Repair the ship. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. I hit the pallet town. I drop a spawn point there. I update my character to look like Johnny Cage. Notice I said this is realizing Johnny Cage. I'm going to do a bit today. I'm going to make it so that he looks like Johnny Cage. And then we're also going to get the, what's it called? The fighting styles and stuff down. I'm thinking Juggernaut because Johnny Cage uses Chi in Mortal Kombat. Of course, I can't make myself green. I can't like make my aura green and that kind of stuff. But I mean, an acid warlock could definitely do it. But I'm gonna give him either Juggernaut or Berserker. And with the changes that have been made, I'm thinking I might give him Juggernaut and try that out. Hello, where is your customization at? Forget, he's Taylor's somewhere. Little banker. I think it's further in town. Drugs. Gatorade. Where is your tailor? How is it that I found everybody but the freaking tailor? Major catch. What you doing in here? Thought it was a school day. What's going on here? Just heck the map, rotato. Oh, that's right. You could do that. Yeah, there we go. I forget that's a feature. How did I miss them? Alright. You said heck the map. I was like, Warframe. I got confused for a second. I thought you were making a reference. I request Emperor Cage. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Yeah, that, you're asking for quite a bit. I'm too trusting. I'm gonna have to develop a better sense of trying to stay alive. Last stream, I don't think you were here for it. I met somebody who could give themselves 10,000 HP, and they use potions to fight.
Sandwich, 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 sandwich.
Indeed, sandwich. They made a build where it was like Omen with Hardened or something like that and all that kind of stuff. And it... Look at him go. Look at him go. He spitted. It was interesting. And I ran for my life as I was fighting them. It was like a duel. It wasn't like a PvP thing. And then somebody showed up with like 18 billion barrels on their boat and one-shot the dude with 10,000 HP and destroyed all the ships in the harbor. And they did it using my stream. So I'm going to have to be a bit more cognizant of my surroundings. I mean, yes, I know there are tools to do things to make it not so bad, but I'm just saying. Absolutely peak stream that was. Yeah, it was quite something. We managed to find Athena. We got all the pages. We got to meet some interesting characters showing us some interesting tech. It was quite something. Indeed. I don't remember what color eyes Johnny Cage has. I need to change my mouth to something like that, probably. It's something like this. It depends on the game, probably. He's bald. What do you mean? Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Yes, it is currently 4:48 a.m. How about Johnny Cage being bald? That's crazy. Every time I see him, he has a head full of hair. I could go for a suit. I mean, it depends. You know, Johnny Cage be doing all kinds of stuff. He makes movies, so sometimes he's in a suit, sometimes he's not. What, you up this early? It's really up this late. But I don't have this thing called a sleep schedule. A lot of people have that. I don't have one of those. So I just kind of do things. Like when I first met you, I was streaming at 6 a.m. my time. And then I've slowly transitioned into streaming at like 12. You're going to notice that there's this this weird pattern that happens. It's not really much of a pattern. It's a pattern in the sense that it keeps happening. It's not a pattern in the sense that you can't really tell what's going to happen when I stream. But I stream at random times. And it's just following when I go to bed and wake up. Johnny Cage got like brown eyes. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and look up a picture for reference. That's probably what I should have done to begin with. But yeah. Let me get my... There we go. Alright, which Johnny Cage do we want? MK9? MK11? We'll do MK9. Oh, he has darker hair than I thought he did. We'll do... What is this? MK11? MK1? Yeah, I need to get glasses as well. And probably change my ship name from International Love to one of his quotes. I thought about damn I'm good, but that doesn't really work. I thought he was blonde for some reason. Like maybe even dirty blonde or something, but no. He's got much darker hair. More like dark brown. That's probably the closest I can get. Was laggiest server, bruh. It doesn't matter what server I go in, it's like it's laggy. Yeah, see, this is why I thought it was blonde, probably. My obsession. Can I turn him? Oh, probably this. Yeah, here we go. I mean, that does work as well, but I'm gonna have to see if there's anything better.
Extra thick.
Yes, the classic. Quite the Johnny Cage. AODub's curse making you play on 100,000 ping servers. All I'm saying is, it ain't hitting me. At least not yet. You know it will later on. This might be the best hairstyle form that I can get. I don't see like a comb over. Ah, yeah, that's not working out. Could go with this as well. But like, it's this one. We'll get glasses later. And then I can't be shirtless. It's probably the suit. I'm pretty sure there's a thing where Johnny Cage is in a suit, like a tattered suit. MK9, I'm pretty sure. They're not gonna show it to me that easily. Maybe there's like an MK9 wiki. Oh, that's the freaking AI. You can be shirtless. It's a shirtless. Oh, okay. Then I guess I will have to get my hands on that. Okay, this is showing a ship. I'm gonna send it an AO chat. Go yank that crap. Easy money. Oh, that's a caravel, isn't it? That's not a brig, is it? That's next to where? Was that Blackreach? If it's not a brig, it wasn't me. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I have to kill everybody on board. That's right, and I can't do that if it's Navy. Goodness gracious, they have cataloged the crap out of this. I don't think MK9 is the official name. Would have been 2011. Someone come claim it. I'm on my way. Are we recommending a basic luck potion? I have like luck 2s and stuff I can use. Look at that turning go, bro. Love myself. Freaking 89 turning. Thank you very much. South of Palo. What am I hitting? This from Karax is called the Thane shirt. Wrong way. Yes, thank you. You told me south. I'm on my way. Unk, do you not see the fireball? You said south of Palo. I'm heading south. I do not see a fireball. You're talking about that right there. That's where I was going, and you told me wrong way. You told me south. Palo, not Silverhold. Do you know where south is? Yeah, I was heading straight to the ship. Okay, here's the thing. You didn't give the stream like 5 seconds. It despawned. Yeah, I was on my way and you freaking baited me by typing in chat instead of giving me 5 seconds to turn my ship directly towards you. I was literally heading right at you and then you typed wrong way. For some reason, instead of continuing on the path that I knew was correct, I chose to listen to you. You went west. Okay. We're doing this already. Watch this. Give me a second. Pause the music. Find the stream. Instead of giving me 5 seconds to turn. Yeah. Are we recommending a basic luck potion? I have like luck 2s and stuff I can use. This is you right here, and I'm looking directly at the ship and I say something about it. Look at that turning go, bro. Love myself. Freaking 89 turning. Thank you very much. And then I read, it's south. South of Palo. What am I hitting? The map, unks. The AO map. Yes. I was right next. I mean, you already know that I'm on freaking Pallet Town, and I was coming over there. I'm just saying. Yeah, the fireball was on my screen for a frame. You typing too much. There's a Dawn Red in front of me. No, yes. What am I doing? Yeah, this thing. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Hello there. Let me make sure I've gotten everything out. Nope. Music, go. Yeah, okay. And then you said it was Thane that has it. Thane something. Wonder if I have one. Nope. I'd have to buy one from the marketplace. Or go farm one later on. Let me read this real quick. Shirtless from Karax called the Thane shirt. Okay. It might not be here. I'm gonna bury your spell, your ship now. It's time to server hop. We must go away. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need my hair, don't I? And then we want glasses of some kind. Yeah, I've got some pretty good ones right here. There we go. All right. I don't think white is his color. We could do gray. There's no dark blue, unfortunately. That's what I was really hoping for. Okay, and then now I think I will try, what's it called? Juggernaut first. I think we're gonna do Juggernaut. I can try both of them today. It's gonna cost me some scrolls probably, but I think I'm gonna do Juggernaut. So we're gonna go ahead and get our relics. I need to do 200 strength, I think, 150. Which means I can only use Tightstone Band and Patch of Money, probably. I wish I could type in relics and have them pop up instead. But I can't use the Ember Staff or the Light Orb, I believe. Yeah, 160, and then... Oh no, I could take the skills off of it, but I wanted to use the staff because it looks cool. Yeah, they're both 160s. So sad. You can't infuse them either. It's so sad. Terribly sad. Tragic, one might say. I just heard a lot of sounds. Where's my Atlantean Thergist? He's set. Is it? Bro, don't be flashing me on stream. What's wrong with you? Shadow Catch redeemed drink. Sir, what do you think this is? Put your junk away. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm out of freaking drink. Oh my gosh. I don't have Sentinel equipped. Freak Dubs. I'm the freak? Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. I'm the freak? Me? Alright. Talk about infuse this L. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. New payment pending. Oh my gosh. When I come back, nope, nope. Maybe I should decline the freaking payment. Maybe I should decline all of them. We're up, we're up. Thank you very much. Toss, toss. Win row. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I have gotten the thing. I've gotten the drink. I'm taking a drink, as you have requested. Okay. Toss, accept. Thank you very much for the money. I appreciate your gift. The things that I have done. Hello there. Mr. or Mrs. Zoe. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and do this thing real quick. How did I forget where it is? Where did this banner come from and why is it in my inventory? Okay, that's fine. It's interchange potion, which is this button. This button. Nerd Slayers. What does this mean? You just freaking removed them. Oh my goodness. That is one thing that I like about this game is when you freaking hit something so hard that it dies, it just gets removed from existence. Obliterated entirely. We don't get jumped. 8-minute AFK. Should not be typing that in chat. Keep yourself safe, thank you very much, and hide your positioning. Right, that is too much. Alright. Of course, interchange potions are not that hard to get, so if I dislike this, I can change it later. I think I saw 200s on the breakpoints. Let me go read the patch notes that you can share here. 200 strength, 180 strength, 200 strength, and 340. Okay, majority is below or at what I need, so that's good. I can do that. Use. I don't even know why they give me the option. Like if I click Prodigy of All, it wouldn't even matter. Oh, okay, it would matter. Interesting. I tried that before and it didn't. Let's see if it still lets me. Yeah, this is fine. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. It does matter, it does matter. Alright. I'll be right back. Where's the ship? Good thing we have 18 billion acrimonies. And then it doesn't matter what catalyst I use. Did he get jumped? I wouldn't know. I guess we'll be hearing about it in the Agora if it did happen. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Drink, Johnny Cage, drink. I have to invest all my points before I can do anything, right? Alright. And then we do it again. That's the wrong thing. Drink. Alright, just in case I want to change again later. Now we have Oracle Strength. And I just gotta find basic combat wherever the heck that's been put. You go there. You come here. I have Oracle Strength, don't I? So, where's my fighting style? Where are my hands at? Am I blind? What are you becoming? Oracle Strength, it's the Juggernaut. Yeah, Jug. I'm gonna have to relog or respawn or something. Seeing it here. Never heard of Juggernaut? Yeah, Juggernaut's pretty rare. It was not very good before. It's probably all right now because they had to touch. It was before the update that added all the stuff to the relics and whatnot. So it was like playing Oracle wasn't very good back when it was Vitality. Playing Juggernaut wasn't very good back then either. It was all right. It wasn't that good. I think it's a lot better now. It's still not might not be meta, but it's a lot better now, I believe. I mean, it's definitely not meta. Since relics are still kind of weak. As you saw, you can't infuse most of them. Basic combat's just not even here. I guess I won't worry about it. Alright, what fighting style am I using? I could do Sailor style. Sailor style's kind of boring to me because I've already done that in the past several times. But it gives me a very easy infuse of Patrimony. Nerd style. Alright. Tidestone Band. I forget what its infuse gives. Oh yeah, I have Athena's passive as well. I think Athena's passive gives me what is it? Gives me additional damage and speed, negative size. If I remember correctly. Strength. How do I edit? Is it in here? It is. Okay. Well, what's the level requirement? 160. 140. That says 140. Cruci. Yeah, I'm missing. No, I'm not. I'm just blind. I'm used to the thing being something else. The dash and explosion. Lagging. I would hate that. Oh my gosh. Forget my imbue button is. I changed it to something else. Did you see that I made a 10k hunger burger? I heard you talking about a burger, but I didn't look at the values.
Sandwich.
Congratulations
Sandwich.
on your sandwich. 10k hunger sandwich. It's kind of crazy. It's time for you to enter a cooking competition. Also, who is the goober that's doing something on my boat? What was that? This invis is like forever. Oh yeah, 16-minute invis, great. Oh, that's clear sight, excuse me. Invis is 6 minutes. Gooner. You need to stop hearing Gooner when I say goober. Look, the B is very apparent. I don't pronounce it very hard, but I feel like it's there. For your sake and for my sake. Being a goober is love. Being a goober is life. You should try it out sometime. Let me ponder my orb. Where does this even sit? The rest of these sit on my body. Okay, what fighting style? If I take Athena's whatever the heck, it's just bonus damage, and Poseidon is size. Size, negative damage, I think negative speed, I don't remember. Might be bonus damage. Thermofist was peak. I could do Thermofist. Only problem with Thermofist is that it has no synergies with what I have, right? I don't think Tidestone Band inflicts soaked, does it? So I can't get Steam, and I think Steam is bugged anyways, right? I know basic combat's pretty good. Did they nerf size? Yes, they did. They touched size. They upped the algorithm, I believe. 26, 25, 25. How about they nerf it? I can go look at the values. I don't have them up here. I have to go find them. It might be posted here. Change the formula for damage drop off on high attack size. Considered previously had little effect on damage. They didn't show the formula on this patch notes. I don't think. Yeah, they just said that they increased it, but they didn't say how it scales. There might be more information on the Trello. Yeah. I mean, it's a deserved nerf, right? It needed to be done, yeah? I don't PvP, but apparently it's a problem. And it needs to be rectified. What if they remove PvP? Then the game would prosper. Just kidding, not really. PvP is a really cool aspect of the game. And it like almost makes sense for it to be here. The problem is that it's difficult to balance and players are always doing what they can to get every single little advantage, even if it's underhanded. Right? Even if we dislike it, we can't argue that PvP is bad. PvP is good, right? I think Red Taxi, yeah, Dev was asking, what else do I do in this game, right? And, you know, there's a lot to do in the game, and they're adding more to do to the game, but the other thing to do is fight players, because the replayability of the game can come from fighting other people. Every player has something different, some kind of different build, some kind of different style, different niche, all kinds of things to do when it comes to fighting people. And fighting players can be exhilarating, right? Risking your life and your fame and your bounty to fight others. PvP is cool, right? And it's good, but yeah, the problem is that it's either it's been managed poorly or the way that it's just been designed has made it have too many problems, right? If they can balance PvP well, then I can see PvP being a great, not just like addition to the game, but like a great thing in general. Like the idea behind this game is that you're on the sea, you're making a name for yourself, and there are other upstarts doing the same thing, right? Everybody's battling to be the strongest, the most recognized, the most famous, or working together to do so for one another. And PvP kind of works with that, right? It really works with that idea. It's just a matter of getting it done well. I guess that's what they're trying to do. So what the heck am I gonna do? So I don't know what fighting style I want to use. You mentioned Thermo Fist. I can try out Thermo Fist. I do like Thermo Fist. I was thinking of Powder Fist as well. I'm not gonna do Vanishing Style, I don't think. I think I'm interested in Vanishing Style. Actually, Vanishing Style with Athena might be disgusting. Because you get bonus damage on Athena. I've used, I think, every fighting style in the game, except for Iron Leg. But it's all on different styles of character. So like I tried a Cannon Fist, Crystal Warlock, and a Cannon Fist, Acid Warlock. It really was a Crystal Cannon Fist Savant, but yeah. I've tried a Thermo Fist. What was it? Thermo Fist Savant, I think. Because I was imbuing something into Thermo Fist, so I believe so. I tried a Vanishing Style Warlord for the crits on like musket and the crits on just heavily charged attacks. I tried, what was it? Queen Anne's Revenge. Is what I think it is. Let's a quick look at it. I tried a few different things. I don't have, no, I do have Chain Shot. I could be annoying. Is the dude on this beachhead? I don't remember. He might be somewhere. I think it's the other beachhead, I'm not quite sure. I tried a Sailor Style Magic Savant and Vitality Savant. I went for the Paralyze with Eagle Patrimony, and I went for the Freeze with Snow Magic. I've tried all kinds of fighting styles except Iron Leg and Basic Combat. I haven't really used Basic Combat either. I think he's at the other port. Can I see him on the map? I don't think so. But if I'm at Rubica, then yeah, I don't remember. Iron Link was meta. Yeah, you would just infuse Iron Link into your weapons, and it'd be a really simple and powerful synergy, right? Because you get the double bleed. A lot of weapons are bladed. A lot of weapons inflict bleeding. You get double bleed. You have fat damage, because I think Iron Link also improves your damage as well when you imbue it. Fat damage blocks a dot, which is fat because you have fat damage, and you don't have to worry about synergies or anything like that, because it just automatically synergizes. It's strong overall. I think Iron Link also increased size, but I don't remember. I know this guy's like next to a beach. It's not a player, is it? Heck's going on here? Stop lagging. This being a dumb marine with Iron Lake back in 2023. Is this not better? Do you not like what you have now? Why don't I remember where this guy is? He might be on the other side of this. Honest, I'm about to get off the ship and just go look for him. I know he's next to a beach. I remember doing his quest. He's on Razna. Yeah, okay, he's right over here. Be right up here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, there goes the beach. Maybe he didn't load in. I remember doing his treasure hunt. It was in front of a... Yeah, he's right there. He didn't load in. Okay, there we go. It was just taking a bit. I'm about to say. Okay, now I have this here as well. Nice. Okay. Now I need to go farm mastery. So I could do Thermal Fist. I do like Thermal Fist. And if I infuse into it, if I can remember what my infuse button is. I don't remember what it is. Where do you change your controls at? Imbue is C. So why is it not popping up? I'm pressing that button. There we go. So I'll have to bind something to be able to read that. That's right. This is now slow basic crash. Huh. Okay. I thought it would be like water or something. What happened to Athena Imbue? With drawback? Just like 2 drawback, I think. I can change my build around later. Just the same build that I had on earlier. I haven't taken the time to really specialize in any of my builds. I just throw some gear together like this. There's a drawback gem inside of this Thurgis Cloak for additional defense. Just 1 drawback. Yeah. Am I missing something? I see Patrimony and Tidestone Band, but I don't see Athena's Imbue. I thought there was supposed to be a difference between Poseidon and Athena when you infuse. But I might just have to rejoin the game. Alright. Well, I will be right back. Your name is DevTaxi. I will rejoin you. I think I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I should be able to swap between... assume Dev does have a taxi. So that only some can be affected by their imbuement? What does this mean? What does this mean for me? Go ahead and pull up the wiki real quick just to make sure I refresh myself on all the information. This is the Arcane Odyssey wiki. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, so can so I take it I can't imbue Athena into my fighting style then. Potentially. Yeah. But it changed color. Okay, I think only oracles can imbue god souls into their stuff, right? Means I can't mess with that. I am not imbuing those. What is my reflex? It's currently blue. You know, one thing I've never tried messing with, actually, I forgot to mention boxing. I haven't messed with boxing. I know boxing's a pretty fast fighting style. I think its damage is the lowest out of all of them, though, right? And then you get the block passive as well, with the very good reflex. I wonder if messing with boxing would be fun, or if it's just the worst thermo fist. I mean, you do get the benefits of the passives. Yeah, I never hear anything about boxing minus Berserkers using it as a secondary for its passives. I mean, I could always go try it out. See if I like it. Because Thermofist gets the benefit of having a dot. Boxing just has flat damage. I have to go check the values. I need to go set a spawn. I forgot to do that when I was at Pallet Town. She's at Goso. Yeah, so I can go up there as well. Alright, let's check this out. Boxing. Damage of 0.775. Yeah, that's pretty dang low. That's very high speed of 1.2. And average size of 1.0. Whereas Thermo is 0. Oh no, Thermo has less damage. 1.3 speed, 0.85. And then there's a 15% bonus against frozen targets at boxing. Whereas, I mean, I could do something with it. I get a good reflex. I get the ability to block. I get increased knockback on my abilities, which may not be good. And I said ability to block, I meant improved block. So I am lagging something fierce. What's happening? What the heck is happening? Where are we? Los Angeles. How is this possible? How is this possible? Taxi said he found a friendly marine NPC. It's possible they just don't know you yet. Is he on his way? Let me see. I don't think he's moving. Alright. Just making sure I don't have to come pick you up. Friendly marine. Yep. It sounds like there's a traitor in your ranks. What does that make you, Shadowcatch? What does that make you? If you've never heard of a friendly marine. Evil. We may have to put them down. I'm not evil, are you sure? You are. You swapped up really quickly. The switch up is crazy. Alright, while we're here. For one, fix this. For two, camp. Alright. Take a vacation here at Pallet Town. Beautiful. Now, if I take down the camp, I don't know what happens. I assume it would still set my spawn, but I'm gonna leave that there. Look at that nerd cage. What are you talking about? Is that a nerdy about cage? Unset spawn. If I do this, and then do that. Okay, maybe it'll work. We'll see what happens. I don't know how the priority works. I suppose we shall find out. Only one way to do so. Alright. Thermal Fist versus Boxing. Boxing has higher base speed, lower end speed. It has much more size and higher base damage. We love size, don't we? Don't we? I'm wondering if it's basic combat. Give me 1 second while I looked up the stats on basic combat. Basic combat is 1 speed, 1 size, 0.925 damage. I mean, basic combat is pretty decent. The damage is really low on Boxing and Thermal Fist. So I don't know. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, I can always just change it out later. Hi there. Yeah, it ramps up and gets to that point where it's good. Alright. So I can take off these gloves by, You like this passive animation. Okay, that just looks weird though, to be honest with you. Oh no, that changes the color. I forget, somebody said that they did this somehow. I don't know how they did it. But they managed to take off the gloves. I can get golden gloves though. I think it's gilded hand wrap. Maybe it's the hand wraps that are doing it. Instead of gloves. Oh, those are sailor styles. That's not good. I can't just swap them over, bruh. Lame. Yeah, that takes them off. Okay. So if I can get some different gloves, I can change the color of them. My question is, what does a spirit energy imbuement do over anything else? Imbuing something hot, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see if I can control F spirit energy. Spirit energy imbuement grants an innate plus 10% regeneration effect. Okay, so it's just life steal, I guess. Is it a gator? Yeah, I think hover is a lot less costly than flight, right? Height Snow Band is 25% size. Eagle Patch Money is speed and power minus size. How does one get unstable imbues? Ah, okay, it's based on the god power, I see. Well, this might end up being boring. Guess we'll have to see. Where am I going now? I guess just the farm mastery. Going to White Summit or something? NPCs on White Summit, NPCs at Ravenna. There's pirate ships to attack. I could swap over to the other sea and build the fleet. I've got 1k in reserve. What's else? What's else? Work on the build. Did you like hover the entire time, or did you have to hover and then like wait for it to come back? Fort Talos is good for mastery. Oh yeah, you're probably right about that as well. Do y'all want to help me attack Fort Talos? Or no, I said Fort Talos. I meant Fort Calstrom. Yeah, we can go straight to Talos. We don't have to do Castrum. I thought you were talking about Castrum. I got confused. What the heck's happening here? What is that? Just rough water? Okay. Testing. Dog just stopped working. What the heck happened? How long has he been broken for? Alright, I'll fix him up I'll fix him up right now. I don't know what is happening with him. It's the second time he stopped working already. Yeah, this thing's just no longer receiving input. That's weird. I'll keep it on this one then. Welcome to the world, no heroes or villains. I'm lagging something fierce. What was it? Shift F3? Yes. What's poppin'? 344. Not horrible. But I have 192 power. Mastery. You don't have to come along. I thought he was talking about Castrum. I misinterpreted. I don't know how fast mastery is gained. I think it says it right there. 1 out of 8. This guy's just walking around? Okay. Hello, August. I'm gonna punch you. If that's okay with you. Sir? What the heck is going on here? Also, I don't have shift lock enabled. I was like, why is this not working? When the giants call, ask you what you want. Pretty sure I just punched him to death. I didn't get to see his HP bar that entire time. Sir, don't run from me. Come here. Johnny K. Alright, that is not where my mouse was at all. Thank you very much. Mr. Argos, have you come back yet? Awaken from your slumber. I need mastery now. I don't know if it's based on using Crash or if it's just punching things and doing damage in general. It says use the fighting style, so I'm assuming punching is fine. Haunts Johnny Cage. He turned into Set. I can't work out with this on. My emotes are so bugged, man. I don't understand why I can't do him. Sometimes I just gotta reposition before I can do anything. I haven't seen anybody else have to do that. Signal, sit, relax, dance, dead. Alright. Might have to ask. My brother was offering to buy me a pack. What's it called? An emote pack, or what? No, not an emote pack. The animation pack. I'd probably just ask him for emotes instead, if anything. Yo, is Argos taking a freaking nap? What happened? I don't feel like the boss timers are ever this long. Alright. Went outside. Hello. Oh, he came back. Freaking bum. Go to sleep, Argos. Thank you very much. Ow, he stabbed me. I need a slight bit more power. I mean, I can just charge a little bit and one-shot these guys. I'm sure as soon as I learn Smash or whatever, I will be able to one-shot them. Well, if I swap my imbue, it looks like I'm healing. I'm pretty sure I had the wrong imbue on. No, I have Eagle Patrimony. Why am I healing then? I have regeneration. As far as I know. And I think Tightstone Band does more damage. Freaking how? Like how? Can I stop lagging? 321 versus 350. That does not deal more damage. Much for speed energy. 313. Yeah, the damage difference is quite something. Let's go, boys. Argo's out here slumbering. I wonder if it's calculated by damage or something like that. Mastery. Because it might be just better for me to go onto the surface and fight all the guards up there. There should be a rampart somewhere, like right here, I think. Yep. Hello, boys. Someone drawing. Define phenomenal work. I don't remember if you are an individual. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like how they actually like I saw a guard like patrolling earlier. He was walking, and I've never seen that behavior before. Like they were like, I don't know. Seems like the NPCs are reacting a bit different now. Of course, I'm lagging, so the reactions are messed up. But doing the progress on Twitch. All right. So I take it it's tasteful. Did he come out here to investigate? Like, I don't know why he didn't jump on somebody when he got out here. I got put in the freaking dirt. My goodness. And nothing ever will. Alright then, I wasn't expecting the freaking float. He's playing the game as Argus. Interesting. The Baron lives. Why did I deal 313? Might have to join his stream and freaking jump him. We can't allow Argus to escape with this information. He knows too much. Could be a valuable asset to somebody. We can't let him escape. Oh, he came back. All right then. I forget. I think Torrent is like a later ability. I'm not gonna be able to use it unless I go straight Berserker, if that's what it's even called. Saw some dude come by with a dexterity build and freaking annihilate Alanon. It's pretty funny. I can't remember everybody's names. I'm sorry. It's gonna be rough. All of you have different Twitch names and different YouTube names. Some of your in-game names. It's hard. All right. It's hard. Oh, you know what's interesting? This is kind of like, I think it's called the flash kick that Johnny Cage has, using the boxing passive. He like does like after images with Chi and goes flying at you. So boxing was actually a good choice for a thematic build, probably. The problem is that I can't put my spirit energy onto it. Argos is dying. Somebody's beating him up. Missed the catch. Beating up old men now? Is that what we're doing? I'm still... Oh no, okay, I was about to say. How much does this do? No charge. 397. Nice, good. Shot and rush down. Alright, I've got some rest in ashes. More like rest in rubble. How much for this? 300. How much for this? 340. So sad, so sad. Blitz, uppercut, retaliate, axe slash. I got a lot of things to mess around with this. 220. It's 180. It's 200. 200. 100. Okay, these are all below. Okay, I need more mastery then. Never mind. Game. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. What is this game? This is Arcane Odyssey on Roblox. It's a game that's loosely based on One Piece. You go around... You have multiple ways of playing the game, right? You know, One Piece, you have, like, the devil fruits. And as you get through One Piece, you see that people have different skill sets, like they develop hockey and that kind of stuff, and they use different weapons. Yeah, this is Blox Fruits. But yeah, this game is loosely based on that. Instead of like having hockey and weapons and that kind of stuff, you have weapons, you have fighting styles, and you have magics. And your goal is to really get through this. You get through the story, but your character's goal is to become the strongest version of themselves that they can be. And they go around doing quests to better the world in whatever way they can. Right now, I just got a new fighting style. I remade my build just now. I changed myself into what's called a Juggernaut. Juggernauts specialize in using fighting styles and relics. I mentioned magic and that stuff earlier. I forgot to mention relics exist. Relics are the other form of class, if you will. You have spirit, magic, strength, and weapons. Strength is fighting styles, spirit is relics, magic is magic, and weapons are weapons. So I am called a Juggernaut, and I'm doing spirit with strength. I wanted to change something. Mash. Creates. I probably have enough mastery now to do whatever I want. Oh, that's right, I forgot. It's kind of buggy. Hey, give me a second, boys. I'll get with you. I'll be right with you. So if you change your keybinds inside of the menu here, and you change them here, it doesn't apply it to the visual in the selection menu, the modification menu for like your moves and whatnot. So when it says F in there, it really means V because I swapped them around, and vice versa. What you play, God? What you play, God? They're gonna grumble one by one. It's this button. So many buttons, so many buttons. Gentlemen, I cannot see. Can you not do that? I'm wearing glasses. It's only helpful if you have light magic. Not really, but still. I'm pressing Q. It was on cooldown. Or the size scrolls? Whatever do you mean? Whatever do you mean? You were not talking about this. These dense scrolls, are you? You're not talking about these explosive scrolls, are you? Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a shock to me. I've never really messed with a build that can learn stuff, learn things like that. It's always been some kind of weapon thing for me. My conjurer, I never fully realized. I left him there. Then I turned him into a mage, which I just started messing around with. Can't use that. I have axe slash uppercut and excuse me. Axe slash uppercut and retaliate. What's left? Jab and breathtaker? Yeah. I know jab is pretty cool. Can you even apply dents in armor? No, you have to use explosive. Explosive is for the armor. It does the same thing, right? It increases size, but it's just a different enchantment. You're familiar with the mortars, I'm sure. Jab? Yes. You are welcome, you are welcome. Okay, so this is what it would look like. I mean, I'm gonna have to swap them around if I want to change them, of course, but Backslash. I think I want uppercut to be on E. Yeah. Because then I can E, F. I Q, E, and then F. Those are all pretty freaking fast. That's like 1k damage in about 2 seconds. And I'm like 3. Ignore that bot. They got banned immediately, but they still display their message. Might not display in Twitch chat, but it displays on my screen, unfortunately. First edit. Although I do need to edit them later, I think. Just walk with uppercuts. U, E, F, R. I normally have R as my ranged ability, so that makes sense. Retaliate. That's a parry. Shot, focus, and air step. I'm gonna want focus for sure. I think I want air step as well, because I don't have walk. I have to be 200 to be able to use that as well. Smash, retaliate, uppercuts. I wonder how good the parry really is. I don't think I want to use Breathtaker. That's a PvP move, I believe. If I forget Breathtaker, is it gone? I mean, I guess I'll find out. Let's buy it back. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's gone. Air step is just the same thing as leap. It's not that big of a deal. I'll look at it later. I don't know if I want it or not. Much up and JB giving me. My parry needs to be on a button I can actually press though, and X is not something that I frequently press. I can guarantee you that. I'm gonna be burning through energy, oh boy. B is focus, X is on retaliate. Okay, it has a window, a decent window. Looks like a second. I went flying. I passed the target. I did it again. Ignore that, ignore that. It was a fluke, it was a fluke. Alright. See 296. 344. How far does this go? That's the one button. Oh, that's a pretty good distance, and that wasn't even the maximum. Yeah, I need to definitely do better than that, that's for sure. Sir, thank you very much. That's pretty good. Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, he caught me. Okay. Didn't have a grapple? Pretty sure. But there was a grappling move. Yeah, there is. It's rush. I don't have it bound. What does this focus give me? Lagging. Lagging. Additional damage. Okay. Does uppercut not do what I think it does? I assume that it hits targets that were nearby. It does not. I think they have to be right in front of me then. Nope. Ooh, I can remove the knockback on some of these. Interesting. And it feels like I am just look at him freaking go fly. The knockback actually might be it's gonna be good for PvE probably. Eventually. unless I just want to run somebody down. But for PvP, I'd assume that it's going to be annoying for me. It might throw players off, though. I'm imagining I'm going to be fighting my brother, testing some out there. And I sent him flying, and he won't like that very much. I need to stop trying to use uppercut like that. I don't have any moves that send upward though, do I? Jab is on V. F is on smash. Okay. If I change E to jab, I bounce up. Then you could smash immediately. The problem is, can I jab off the floor? You can. Yeah, you don't go directly up, even if you look straight down. What if you do this? Nah, not quite. Thing is, I don't really need ranged options, so I don't think I need axe slash, do I? Means I could drop this and use something else, like jab in its place. Or move my parry. Man, can I stop lagging? What's going on, man? 360 freaking ping. What the heck was that? Also, Catch, you mentioned the drawback, but because I have Vamp, I'm pretty sure that offsets anything that has to do with drawback. Whose message get cooked? What the heck is this? No, I can't help but notice that these are purple. I did not notice you placed burgers on my boat. But yeah, I could be hitting for like probably 500, 600 uncharged crash. Maybe. If I didn't play as boxing. But I wouldn't be nearly as fast as I am. And I need to get used to blocking. But why would you block when you retaliate? I mean, it's on a cooldown. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I drop axe slash. I mean, it goes through objects, but so does whatever the heck. Axe slash. Make sure I click on that one. Forget. Creates. We have rush down, air step, focus. We have focus already. I could get rid of crash as well. I make it 20 hits. I mean, that's just to wait for cooldowns to come back up. If I replace crash, what was it getting replaced with? Jab? It's much less damage. Say I forget crash. Take air step. Okay. Swap that. Can you bring them up? Or I use Breathtaker on. Can I breathtaker into rush reliably is my question. I have to get used to it, of course. Steph's already on V nice. Yeah, they didn't do very much at all. I don't know if that's worth having. Better than not, that's for sure, but I still don't know if it's worth having. So I did not charge that, I lagged. Please? Sometime this year? No, I cannot jab into rush reliably. Jab into what? Can't jab into smash. I might have to be running crash instead. I mean, that definitely works if they're above me, that's for sure. I think it only works if they're above me. Seems like it, unless I'm using it wrong somehow. I was pretty sure I was hitting somebody earlier, but I might have been bumping my head against something and proccing the AoE. Like this. Yep, just like that. Okay. Jump again. I need to test this out. Or don't, that's all good. I don't know if I want to commit a dodge reflex after a jab. At that point, you might as well just crash. Size is fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it is, but I don't really need size when I'm hitting so quickly. Because if I'm sitting here cracked out, freaking jumping on somebody, of course, when that doesn't happen, and they're below me, that just breaks it. I wouldn't need size because I'm going to be aiming for them anyways. I do have a decent bit of size on my build though. And my imbue gives me additional size as well with patrimony, I believe. So I mean, I already have a ton of size. And then they also just nerf size as well. Man, this lag is so constant. It does not tire. Like, I could definitely see myself jabbing into swapping and then using something else. That's definitely pretty good. But jabbing right now when I have no ranged options on my fighting style. Oh no, I don't blame you for the lag. You nuking is fine. I mean, it's just whenever NPCs are in the area and they get attacked at all. So, like, yeah, you're doing some, but I'd be doing it as well if I was fighting them. It's been happening the entire time. I think Breathtaker, I don't know if it's kind of aim assisted. I think it is. I think it's slightly assisted. Rush, step, smash, focus. Probably just drop step. Move jab to V, I guess. It's gonna be awkward to do. Maybe I move uppercut somewhere else. I don't ask why they call on me when it's all on me. Might be able to use walk somewhere else by changing the positioning. Peace, my brother. Get almost NPC on the island. Are you explosion? I forget. I think you're explosion. If I reduce the size on crash, I'm pretty sure the damage gets increased as well. I do like a 70% explosion. You... thing is, yeah, my follow-up is just awkward. I have Spirit Barrage and Spirit Hound. I does barrage even work? Does it follow the mouse the entire way or something? What makes it special is my question. Alright then. Okay, yeah, it kind of does. Does it? Oh, it might be automatically targeted, actually. Let me go ahead and look the wrong way. Yeah, it is targeted. Although it doesn't look like it does very much at all. So I think I'll drop that and try to get walk in its space instead. What's this thing called? Patrimony? Assuming this works the way I think it does, this should reduce. It did not. That's so sad. I do have other spirit skills to use, though. Excuse me, rights. 160. $40. 160. Yeah, I can use all these. I'm dropping barrage. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Astrapapcus. 314. I don't really need a move that hits like that though, do I? That hit for like 68 times 5, about 300. That's not horrible. Shockwave is 40. Drain is 160. Burst is 0. Did I try burst? Rise is 160. Blast. There's a wall as well. I think that's a barrier, yeah? Yes. Might be interesting. Shockwave. Okay, that's what this thing has, yeah? Yeah. Gonna watch this play? Okay. And of course, I'm not involving the fact that I could, do something. What is it? That I could use gels and stuff, that's what it is. Or get a blood disease. If I jab anywhere, does it work? Am I lagging? No, it does not work. Not in the water, at least. Does it? My obsession. Okay, having no leap here kind of sucks. For some reason, you can't climb that either. What's this thing called? Tidestone. Blast. 40. If I replace that, can I use that climb out whatever here now? Yes. 220, okay. Let's check the hound on this. Diddy blood, he said.
Sandwich, sandwich,
Diddy blood.
sandwich.
321 versus same hound, 321.
あらあらまあまあ。
Good morning to you, Arcane. Chateau Arcane. How does it feel to be attacked by heavy and then some anime chick? Back to back. Getting double teamed. What is this thing called? Tidestone Band. This one that I have on? Yes. Traumatize the people on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they can't wait. Sure they can't wait. I could definitely turn one of these into like a primarily range thing, and then one of them being more of a melee focused thing. Yeah, that's like all range, and then we have the wall as well. That's fine. He said the thing, he said the thing. No blast, no shockwave. That crucie's fine, no wall. That's melee. Yo, Forbidden Fungi, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is a grab. That's 160 though, I can't use that. There was one that's like a slash. I forget where it is. It burst? No. I have an idea of who this is. I have an idea. Yo, am I... Where's the slash at? Or is it not available here? Why are they always 160, man? Lock in Big Papa. Alright. I'm trying to lock in, but I can't find the freaking slash, guys. Where's it at? Maybe it's not available on this one. What the heck? Somewhere. Thank you. Drop wall. Ah, that's why it's Astro. I can't use this on others. That's so sad. Yeah, it can only be used by Eagle Patrimony. Okay. And then this one has that Cruci, right? How does one slash? You have to use Astrapapcus. I'll show it to you real quick. It looks like this. It's a big slash. It does more damage up front, but it looks like it stays for a bit. I mean, it might hit twice, actually. And it seems to inflict bleeding. I was hoping to put that onto Tidestone Band because I was going to have Patrimony be my ranged relic and this be my melee relic, but it doesn't look like I'll be allowed to do that. I wanted to keep this one here because it has that move. Where's my Eon? That's on uppercuts. That probably needs to be swapped because I can't use that. At least not like this. Might swap it to F. He won that, alright. Swap with jab. Using fighting style in the Grand 26. Fighting style just got a freaking buff. At least the splits. What do you want to call them? I forget what they're called. Split classes, right? Things like Warlock. Yeah. Warlock, Juggernaut. A lot of the moves got adjusted. They got their values adjusted for how much strength you need to have. So some of them are at 200 and some of them are below 200 now. Ones that weren't before. So I have access to more moves. Bro, is splitting pose on pole. Sir, what are you saying? Can I change the casting animation of uppercut and force it to proc on itself? Spinning drill. I doubt it. It's on V for some reason. Yeah, not really. I could change the distance that it goes and probably have it proc on the ground, actually. Yeah, I definitely could. Okay. So it's a question of how high into that air I want to go. There's no reward. Sir. I was farming mastery. I just walked. I needed mastery. My fighting style. Hello, sheep. Welcome, welcome. Long day of learning, I take it. Smash is on F. Uppercut could be on F. I don't think I want to drop smash. We hate school. Bang. Okay, that didn't send downward. Is that fighting style dependent? E is on jab. Do I really want to have that there? I mean, I might. It's a really clean transition if I do it well. Oh, E is not on jab. What am I talking about? Jab is on R. That's what it is. Yeah, I should probably swap it. Alright, we'll sit in the ground. That's fine by me. Berserker got a buff. I don't know if they touched the damage values, but they made it. They changed one of the rarities of the scrolls to lost, and then they adjusted a bunch of the scrolls' required stats. I'm pretty sure Berserker could have used everything in the game already, right? V is uppercut. Took forever to cast. Oh my goodness. Uppercut does less than smash, yeah? 344. I don't think that's the correct value. Yeah, it's showing. I might change that. Uppercut back. Drop smash. I don't even need to have it. If that's the case. Swap uppercuts. Smash. Get smash. And then use air step. Now I have air step on V, yes? Yes. Is Lino good? I think it's alright. I haven't used it in forever. Actually forgot it existed. Glad you said something. I heard that it was a good chase tool. So as far as I know, it's good. But I haven't like been taking the opinions of PvPers and that kind of stuff. I read that on the wiki a while ago. And I know they haven't changed the moves, so I'm assuming it's still good. Do you want to use Spirit Rain on something like this? I don't think so. I'd rather use it here, I think. Yeah. They got their... Well, you shouldn't say it like that. Their stat requirements got lowered. You don't want someone thinking that the damage got lowered or something. That'd be scary. Rain and drain, you say. Rain and drain. How do you have burst? Can't use walk. Rain, drain, flight, barrage. Why does everything do it? Is it good? It rises you towards the air. So, and it bursts at a certain point. So it's like an air burst. You know Smash? It's like an air burst version of Smash. So I think it's alright. I've made it so that it detonates early. It like mimics what Smash does, but it has more damage. With a longer cooldown, I believe. So I can like bam into bam. And it sends the target upward as well. Now, I don't know how good it's going to be for PvP. I mean, as long as you use your mouse, you're probably fine. Because you know they're going to go upward. So you'll flick upward and then chase them. I assume that it'd be decent with Seleno as well. Like, you can follow up with Seleno. I'm probably going to follow it up with Rush for the time being. That lets me put everything on cooldown. Or get everything on cooldown. I do wish I had a mobility skill, but... Walk requires 160. And, I don't know if it's the same thing as leap. I'm gonna go beat up King Calvis. Yeah, King Calvis. I'm gonna beat up Calvis, and then I'm gonna try to beat up Caesar, probably. I didn't. Mouse is low-key OP. Yeah, mouse can be pretty dang good. You know how it is, being able to use your arm versus just using your fingers. Shot good? I don't use shot. I don't think it's very good, but I'm also not a professional. So don't ask me. I think there's a move named Torrent, right? And Torrent is like a bunch of shots. I think Torrent's pretty good. Need to face verify. Yeah. That's why I'm not doing that. Face verification is notoriously unreliable. But on top of that, they don't need to know what my face looks like. And they don't need my government ID. Last thing I need is Roblox to suffer a data leak. And I'm pretty sure they've already suffered several. What's that? You gave us your government ID and now somebody else has it? Ugh, sucks to suck. No restitution for you. All the Lost Techniques rolls, congratulations. I'd consider asking you for one or buying it from you, but I can't use it, so no thank you. Oh, I thought I faced that door. I was like, there's no way. Am I ready? I mean, it's not hard to fight Calvis, but what is it? Focus. And then find the man and beat the man. Oh, that's uppercut. That's why. Yeah, that doesn't work. I might actually have to swap back to Smash. What is my Eon? It's gonna take me a little bit before I get used to doing what I need to do. I'm pressing V. Come on, man. It's just not listening to me. What is R even? Shockwave. Use lower cuts. Yeah, quite the idea. Okay, it needs to be crash into uppercut. And then either into jab or to rush. I can't rush Calvis because he's a boss. It doesn't let me grapple him. But I will get the damage. I just won't be able to get the CC. Bam into bam into bam. Or bam into bam into bam. Almost died to Cal. Well, freaking Mr. Red over here doubled his HP. And increases damage by 10%. To be fair. I'm running in here with my suboptimal build. 15 FPS, how? You were playing Arcane Odyssey, that's how. This was a given, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can Breathtaker Calvis. Let's find out. Yes, I can. Oh, he's over there. I'm lagging. He's gonna hit me. I think the items in the inventory are good to my FPS. You can try changing some settings. So if you haven't already, you can lower your graphic settings and whatnot in here. Go into the settings menu. Excuse me, that's not the second. Go into the settings menu, go to general, and then you can change your texture quality and whatnot. But you can also change how your items display. If you change them from models to text, it might be better for you. Hey, as long as you pull your weight, it's fine. Also, I just lost all my FPS. I don't know what happened. It's gone. Okay, it came back. Thank goodness. Big KFC. Am I getting hurt? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, what the heck? Yeah, it's because I am. Maybe I remove Rush and go for Breathtaker instead. That seems like it might be a better option. Ninja Boy's making me go insane. Yeah, I need to eat some food. I'm gonna remove Rush, I think. And put Breathtaker up here. And then I'm gonna make a 20-hit shot. Remove that. We'll try that out. Oh yeah, there's burgers on my boat, right? Let me go ahead and try that out. You give me insanity burgers, bro. I'm leaving the game immediately. No. Yo, what's going on with my sprint? Thank you. It's a blinding burger. Ah, yes. One day blinding burger. Hey, where's the burger? It's gone. Either somebody ate it, or you put it there before I left the game and I forgot about it. I think somebody ate it. Oh, you left. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know it just deleted if you... Oh, okay. You're talking about... Yeah, okay, I see. Then it's probably floating on the sea somewhere. Probably at Palatown. I think that's where I left at. Aim. I mean, I blame you. You didn't tell me they was there. I found out and then forgot about it. Okay, now I can see this. For some reason, this wasn't displaying when Salt gave me this. Yeah, I figured it was a freaking Insanity 5 pie. Talk about eat. I have 373 raw omen meat. Maybe I should go make some omen burgers. I know that there's something that's energizing. Eat it, please. I'm saving it. It's not just gonna be me that's eating it. I have to give it to others as well. This is a group thing. I can't just eat it by myself. How much meat does someone give per kill? I have no idea, but we killed 3 omens and I have 373 meat. So I'm assuming it's somewhere between 100 and 120. Let me make this omen burger real quick. Let's see here. We got this with some wheat. I don't have wheat. That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll just make something else then. You said what's size up? I'll show you my size in one moment. That's what you're asking for. Giant sky apple. You know who Bezos is, bro. And I could put a potion effect in here if I wanted to. Giant Stratos. Size up the potion effect? I have no idea. If I put this in here, does it make me soaked? It probably does. Cursed mushroom. We're not gonna pretend this is good. Perfect meat and fruit meal. It's in the pie? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and look then. Size up 5. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that before. Size up. Yep, if you look here at this pie, it says size up as one of the effects. I don't know what the heck that is. I'm assuming it's gonna... Maybe it makes you bigger? Maybe it makes your skills bigger? But I've never seen anything that gives that. Did you become an arcane giant? I have no idea. Maybe you become like the size of Yorund or something. Yeah, I've been told that there are only like a few Arcane Odyssey streamers. So it's possible. Maybe I ran into a dev. I didn't know it. They're a secret dev. As you can see here, Shadowcatch is very fond of the ads. I made this perfect seafood thing, and I forgot to grab it. These are all the wrong buttons. Which one is my inventory? Okay, that's not even the button thingy. Alright, alright, alright. Seafood. Fortified 5. It's blocking power. Interesting. Okay, less stamina is good. I have invigoration. Energy cost is going to be important as well, but I'm not too worried about it. I have a lot of freaking energy. Alright. B into Q to E. I pressed the wrong button. Not on smash. Breathtaker's what? R. Why was I charging? Come on, man. Talking about Elmis. I blame you. Why is the dog broken again, man? He just keeps on freaking breaking. That sneeze sound. Yo, can you stop the dog from breaking, please? It is an SFX. I knew it. Yeah, you got me red-handed. I think the dog is breaking because my processor's maxing out. Is it really a sneeze? I'll let you determine. Like I said last time, I ain't gonna tell you. You can keep on guessing. The dog is spinning. Alright, I'll beat up Calvis one more time, then I'm going over to Caesar. Caesar! Everybody keeps on asking me why X, why Y. I'm just playing the game. I wanted to test out my build by beating up this man. That's all I wanted to do. Can a man just beat up a boss? Can a man farm his mastery for Talos? Can a man just be a man? Can a man get his sneeze question answered? I answered your question. I said I ain't gonna tell you. On to Kaiser. Can I ramming speed this? I can. But not like that. But yeah, I ain't gonna tell you. You're gonna have to figure it out for yourself. Determine for yourself. What is your opinion, Catch? I analyze the stream just to figure out the keyword for the sneeze sound. The keyword might be catch. Have you thought about that? No. Now stop drifting, man. Come on, jeez. Howdy, partner. Where's he going, man? Where are you going? If I cast Retaliate on that, I probably get freaking owned. World's poopiest server. It's... I don't know why you keep saying this. Like the server is gonna do anything to my connection. I'm just saying. Alright, we can move to another server for you guys' sake, but for my sake, it will do nothing. I'm telling you now. Cast, you freaking bum. What am I pressing freaking buttons for? I need to move that off queue. I think I need to... I can do it right now, I think. What's this thing called? Patrimony? Hound and Rain need to be swapped. Rain needs to be put on this. And then it was Blast. Okay, here we go. Let's retaliate again. Cast focus into I took damage from him currently. Freaking missed. That was some laggy damage, bro. Like, I'm just taking damage for some reason. See that? Like, he's not even freaking moving. He's mid-casted that ability and he meleeed me apparently. Like, what the heck? I can't. That's what I was saying. Like, if I can get freaking good internet. We have good internet. It's just the connection to Roblox is bad. I don't understand why. It could just be Roblox, but I don't ever see anybody else suffering like this. But after we beat him up, we'll swap over to a different server. Maybe like a Florida, maybe a Great Britain or something like that. Alright, it's time to leave. It's the server's trust, yeah. I would trust if it didn't happen in every game. Man, playing the strongest battlegrounds, playing freaking Jujutsu shenanigans, those games piss me off. Because you'll get hit in the back. From a guy that you can't even see behind you. He's still in front of you on your screen. You get freaking hit in the back. What is he doing? I hate it when he does that crap, when he starts running in a freaking straight line. Brody yapping. Oh, goodness gracious. No. Or Prince Revon. I don't know who the first one is, so I guess we're going with Revan. Absolute freaks. Good thing, Rod. Eh. Which button is it? This one. Fix that crap. Thank you very much. Where are you going, old man? Well, I just took 200 damage, bruh. Like he did. I cannot. I simply cannot. Henceforth, I'm unable to can. Sir? Top 10 worst connection. You know, you're probably correct. That's the crazy bit. What's the Navy doing here? I think you're under attack, sir. Got a whole freaking Navy convoy of soldiers here. They're all in line. I think they're getting beaten up by the old man himself. Also, I did not miss that. What's he doing? Oh, he's launching himself at me. I should not be casting Retaliate like that. Where's jab? Oh goodness gracious, I missed. That is ridiculous. I weave him and he immediately flicks on me. He hits the nastiest freaking flick you have ever freaking seen. Living people don't do that crap, my goodness. But the dead, my goodness. Oh my gosh. I did not. Like, huh? It's the lag, it's the lag. Are we serious? Sometime this year. Like an old man shotguns the crap out of me. My bad. You right, you right. Should have just used my ranged options for 30 damage. Why are they so pitiful to begin with? Like, Spirit Blast is like 200. At least Hound does a decent bit. Mr. Octavius? There you are. I guess they're so weak because they have such a low cooldown, probably. Looking at me? Yes, he is. Why does he want me so badly? I do not know. I may never know. I'd love to go in there and beat him up. Walking sucks in AO. It only sucks if you have bad connection. Walking's pretty good, actually. And I don't mean like from a stat perspective. I mean like, it's pretty quick. And you have plenty of tools to help you block better as well. You have Fortified, which increases your blocking power. You got Boxing, you got Shields. His Undying Helmet. W, yeah, I guess something like that. Granted, his HP scaling is nuts versus other players, but I managed to solo him the other day when I was playing as a warrior. It only happened once. I don't know if I'd be able to do it as a berserker. I mean, excuse me, as a whatever the heck I am. Man died 52 times. Yeah. I only died once, by the way, but go off. Like, about 52 times. Putting this freaking disrespect on my name. Is that a rapid fire? This is it's shot with 20. So yeah, we can call it a rapid fire blaster. I have a lot of dexterity, so, and I'm using boxing as well, so I am pretty rapid fire. I mean, I shouldn't say a lot. It's 20% dexterity. It's a decent bit. I need to try using the skill. I don't know how much damage it'll do. I should probably do jab into it and try it out and see how I feel about that. The only problem is that it's on Z, and that's going to be an awkward button press, I think. There's a lot of combinations that when I go for that, I don't know how to properly do because the buttons are just weird, and I don't want to rebind these. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same guy, right? There was somebody who showed up for Al-Anon or something like that with a bunch of decks, unless you're talking about like a YouTube video or something. But some dude came by and freaking minigunned the crap out of Al-Anon. He did like 5k in like 3 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Al-Anon did not move, and there were 3 of us attacking him. So we had plenty of HP to mess with. Like, I melted him, if not more damage than that. I'm gonna go, I want to punch Calvis, see how much it does. The only problem is that shot can only have a 20 hit chain at a maximum. If I could have more than that, that'd be interesting. What is R bound to? I can't stop my ship. There we go. Thank you very much. Alright then. Oh. 561, you're dead. Which button is it? Z? Okay. Barely any of those hit, but it's fine. Let's try it on somebody else. It's 21 per and I have 20. That's only like 420 damage, isn't it? Why did none of those hit? I'm literally aiming directly at him. Yeah, okay, that's because, look at that. That's exactly what I was talking about. It doesn't angle you whenever you use, look at this. I'm looking down at him. There it goes. I mean, bro, you watched me just now. You just watched it happen. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Aim, son. I'm clipping this crap. This is actually what I was talking about with like the weapons and stuff. I'm gonna show this to Dizzy later. This doesn't work sometimes. It's so annoying. So you have to come out of this, but then like it's like you don't want to do that. No, why is he so far in the air? Oh my goodness. If I turn the knockback off on that move, it actually might work out. King Caesar is back. I'll go back for him in a little bit. Wow. How did that do nothing? Oh, that's why I'm lagging. It's jab into whatever the heck. Let me try it out. That's that lag. That's that lag. Server switch? Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, we can swap servers. Well, if you aggro the man, that might not be happening. You are currently in combat. You are currently in combat. I'm not in combat. Is this thing bugged? Thank you. If we do Florida, that should be a good middle point between a lot of us. I think they're alphabetically sorted, so if I just go down here, yep, F. For FL, which should be right up here. Oh no, it's not Florida, it's Miami. Here we go. There's a Bronze Sea 8-hour. You have gained faint warding. You're now shielded from some of the effects of insanity. I'm removing this outfit. Then I'm creating a party. It didn't work. Okay. Alright, and then I just boom. Thank you very much. Dog broken again? Nope, dog's fine. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Why does this outfit refuse to go away? Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged. This is annoying. Okay. Well then. Oh, there it goes. I think it's actually faster for me to use my dodge reflex now than it is to do that jump. Versus... Should be out of range here, I think. Yeah, okay. I think actually it might just not like that I cast it before looking at him. So I need to aim it directly on him first and then do it. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it's very annoying. Because you can't adjust. Alright, my bad for trying to get in close with you, bro. I apologize. I can uppercut him off rip and then move, I think. Yeah, he normally swords off the bat, doesn't he? It's out of range of that one. Yep. There's an airburst on it. Ow. Swiss cheesing. With what guns? With what guns? I missed my uppercut. I got a parry apparently, but I still took 218 damage. I don't know if that makes sense. I think that's called lag. I don't recall that hit having multiple attacks, or whatever he hit me with, so. Why is he constantly using that move? Cut that out. What did I take damage from? He was casting his sword. What was that? I can't. Huh? But he's casting in the middle of his other casts? I don't think he actually is. I think I'm just lagging, but... Okay. I have rain double bound. Does it actually work? It does not. Okay. that thing has no freaking AoE, man. This thing is called Hidestone Band. Gonna melee me? No, he's not. With a night staff? What does or something mean? I don't see a night staff in my inventory. Talking about Dusk's weapon? I don't think I have that, no. Did it again. Oh boy, that's not good. Do it again. Yeah, it might be a Staff of Night. I'll look for it in one moment. Okay, bro, climb for goodness sake. No, I don't have a Staff of Night either. He was not where I was aiming just now, but I'll take it. I pressed the wrong button again. I don't have... Whatever the heck. It's Breathtaker. Okay, we got him again. My combos need work. What is that? It's not enough damage. Do I have my imbuement on? No, I don't. We swapped servers, that's why. I was like, why is it doing 321? Freaking wrong imbuement. Yeah, a fat W, fat W. And he's back. He's back. Is he actually back? Yeah, okay. NATO's still here. Surrybot banned. Countered. Alright, double jump, bro. DPS him, DPS him. Oh, come on. I took him out before it went off and I still got hit. I don't have very good health pots on me. See that robot? Yeah, he loves you. So I had him. Potions. I think he's back. He's back. He's freaking owning me as well. What the heck is my dash doing, man? Yeah, he's rough to beat. Solo is hard enough, but when you play duo to take care of the drawback of dying, he just gets freaking quad HP scaling. It's nasty. What just damaged me, man? Ow. Okay, yeah, my bad, Brush. I just know you're gonna cast 3 times in a second. I was lagging. Yeah, it might be time to drop drawback. I'd be healing for a lot more. It's only 1 drawback. You wouldn't think it'd be that bad, but it is. Bad enough. Got other Thurges pieces, I think. I'd also go for a power amulet right now. I'm gonna lose a lot of speed for this. Welcome back, welcome back. I have crystalline powers, 170. Oh, I already have an amulet on. That's awkward, isn't it? There's a... I can't do Vatricos. What's happening? We're fighting Caesar. Just messing around. Battling the man. My ally probably needs me to play the game, and I'm not playing the game right now. Just beating up Caesar, attacking bosses. I beat up Calvis. I mean, I would rather solo Calvis. Just trying to see if I have a decent grip on my build. See if I like what I've gotten so far. Dodged, apparently. That was beating me up. Bro's gone. Bro's in the air. Yeah, it's a Juggernaut build. Exactly, that's the idea. I went Juggernaut because he uses Chi, and there's no Chi in the game, but it's the closest I can get. Hello? Thank you. Okay, focus into its crash, uppercuts, jab. Okay, he just does 1k to me off rip. It's all good. Regular vids. I've thought about it in the past, but not for this game. I mean, I don't really know what to make a video on in this game. But I'm not really interested in making content for Arcane Odyssey like that. I do like streaming it. I do like playing the game, interacting with people, but I don't know about making content for it. outside of streaming. What just damaged me? Wait, does hitting him damage me? When he's in that state? Is that what just happened? I just took 200, 200. That looks like critical. I can't crit. So I'm pretty sure he's hitting me when that happens. He was charging up his sword and I went to go punch him. I took 400 damage over 2 hits by doing that. I think he has like some sort of like reflective casing or something like that around him. Whenever he does that. No, that's definitely not him casting spells 10 times a second. Because he can't cast spells while doing that. What is he doing, man? Sir, come here. I'm using everything except for a taker. I don't really chase. I did smack my mic a few times, but you guys heard that. I need to get better at noticing where it is. I moved the area that it sits in recently. Yeah, I mean, it's greatly exaggerated by my connection as well, unfortunately. Alright, Undying Cloak. I think we've gotten 3 of his pieces. At least I have. Oh no, never mind, Double Cloak. I had his Ruined Felminor or whatever before, but I sold that. Was strapped for cash at the time. What was I thinking about? I might need to look into getting Celino. I might like that. But it's full set. Nice. Congratulations. Still a little impressed. Or not really a little impressed. Very impressed. When we did Omen, I ended up getting all 3 pieces. 1 for every Omen that we killed. Back to back to back. It was crazy. Generational luck. Generational. It's like we'll never be seen again. Is NATO dangerous? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Selena. Okay. Sure. I'll trade you a Celino. Would you like $20,000? But I won't sleep tonight. I'm thinking I use Celino over what? Step, uppercut, focus, retaliate, shot. Step, breathtaker, jab. I'm I'm using Breathtaker as a sort of chase tool. I don't know if that makes sense. That's what Selena is for. Can drop step for the time being. And if I dislike Breathtaker that much, I might have a second one actually. Can always buy another one. I think I just forget Breathtaker. Okay. And then Selena is now on R. It's not as fast as I thought it would be. Maybe it's because I'm not fighting somebody. That didn't save. Because I didn't save it. Focus, uppercut. I already changed that. Crash. Sledgehammer. I'm not Kano. I'm not freaking, what's his face? Raiden. There's only so many things you can pick between though. Maybe it's Sledgehammer. Do 100% explosion size. The big cage, he said. There's no more kicks, that's the only problem. I would like some kicks here. Caesar in here? Thought I saw his HP bar. He's not here. Can't even break a rock with boxing. That's crazy. Schizo, yeah. You ever play Minecraft? Okay, well, it looks like Caesar is done showing his face for now. We stole his clothes. He didn't like that. Alright, well, now what? I need to get Johnny Cage dressed to impress. I was told that I can make him shirtless if I go to Carax. And it looks like I'm already wearing hand wraps, so I can go for like an MK9 look if I go beat up Carax. Dubs, the Blackbeard of AO. I don't know about that one. Last name's not Teach. I don't be taking things. I don't be sucking people off screen to take their fruit. As you would call it in blocks, fruits. The boar shirt? Because I'm not aware of it. Though I'd likely have it. But I was told that it was shirtless if I use the Carax one, so I'll have to see. Let's do a server. Miami Nimbus 10. I mean, there's a 7 right here. It's fine. You can get naked in AO with some clothes. Ah, yes, thank you. I'm not cosplaying Melina. I'm cosplaying Johnny Cage. But I appreciate you informing me. Let's go ahead and look at this boar shirt real quick if I have it. We do. I mean, this could work for the time being. But I don't know. I have to look and see what the Carax one looks like. And I need new gloves. I could probably actually just change these by going to a dyer. There's one person in the desert, I think. Freaky. It's not that freaky. We can poise break a boar. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, what is that? Hi, main. I'll come for you in a second. How's that sound? What is it that I'm looking for here? This thing. Contracts. This is the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm talking to this idiot. That's why. Does Main not care that I'm here? I'm just in his face. Like I was earlier. Buddy boy, stay still. I'm lagging something fierce. What the heck is going on, man? There. Main does not care, man. Just in his face. Stared him down. Shirtless and everything. If I can make this boar pelt white, this actually might be pretty decent. And I have like, I've got toned abs. That's pretty good. I think the Carax one is just sleeveless from what I was seeing. But they said it was called Carax shirts. It wasn't named, it wasn't something on the market that I could see. So it's entirely possible that it's something separate. I need to change. Oh no, these pants are actually pretty decent, but I need like more modern pants. He's got like fighting pants. I know that's really obvious. It's like, oh yeah, the guy who's a fighter has fighting pants, but that's, you know what I mean. There might be some fighting pants that I can use. Yes, the fighting hand wraps, I believe. You can't do that, can you? I could have boxing gloves on and make them white. Gems num num, indeed. Indeed. Yummy, yummy gems. I'm trying to see if I have anything else in here that resembles like a hand wrap that I can put on. I don't think I do. I think I only have hand wraps and gloves. These are blindfolds. I'm not doing Kenshi. Oh, you could probably make a pretty convincing Kenshi. Just, I don't think you can name yourself Kenshi. My glasses are fine. I don't think I want a headband. Too much crap. I don't see anything resembling gloves. So I guess I'll just type it in. Can you name yourself Luffy? I don't think so. What shirt do you need? Carax shirts, I believe. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's what it's named, but it's the Carax shirts. Yeah, that just gives me white gloves. But wearing the hand wrap shirt gives me hand wraps. Oh, maybe I should have typed in the fighting style first. Fighting hand wraps. And then, what am I? I don't remember. Boxing. Nope, never mind then. No shirtless clothes, drop by character NPCs with the boss. Ah. Interesting. I'll have to ask them what they were talking about later then. If I take off, I don't think you can change the color of the boar vest either. Nope. So this is the closest I get to being shirtless. And then he had some very modern pants on. Sternix boots really work. Assassin 100 really works. Got fighting boots. These should adapt. Yes, kind of. I don't know about this. I don't think I like that very much. I mean, it works. Oh, broken prints. What does this give me? Not quite. Where's your blade? Oh, Sonya Blade. I see what you're saying. She didn't survive the crossover. It took me a second. She didn't make it. See, what happened was, Johnny Cage jumped through one of those portals thinking he's going to the Netherrealm. But instead, he popped up in AO. We have no idea where she went. We haven't heard anything about Miss Blade in a while. I think it'll just be Boar for the time being. To see what else we can find. I don't know if I want him wearing boxing gloves. I don't think there's a skin where Johnny Cage is wearing boxing gloves. Yeah, he has hand wraps. That's it. So I think I have to put on hand wraps. I have to find some better ones later. They're all vanishing style. It's so sad. I could probably buy some on the marketplace, but they're all fighting, aren't they? We're gonna have to go back to town. Not you. You. And crystalline, iron leg, and sailor style. Quick change. Whoops. Why is my FPS gone? Somebody has been shot. Level 170. Could make it brisk. 222 power, 58 dexterity. That's like nothing. Jeez, dude. I don't know if I want size. I lost 30% size by doing that. That might be a decent bit. I mean, that's obviously a decent bit, but I don't know how much it's gonna feel like. Seen a little bit, I guess. I don't need warding, so I don't need to be using a Third's Cloak because I don't have the Atlantean modifier on right now. I could make a separate one. Got a bit taller. Did you swap to the assassin boots? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. All right. Well, now you are bugged. A bit taller, bro. You're like an entire body taller than me now. Yeah, we found out the assassin boots will do this to you. You'll become a freak. It is quite something. Alright, we'll change your title from the Omen's Lair to the Tall. Dawn Red the Tall. Also, did I put on the wrong amulet? I did. How did I do that? Okay, 14% is a bit better. Let's build the jump. Oh, that's a trade-off for sure. Maybe you don't need it though. That's how you are. Your legs can just reach. What's an attack speed accessory? There's the Cernix amulet, but I can't use that. I could use that instead and make it powerful. I want to check. Not you. You there. What's the name of that amulet? Cannot remember. It might actually be easier to just look it up than to scroll through all this. Who actually selling catalyst bags? They are. Oh. What is that? An amulet? Yeah, Archon Quartz. 5k. Oh, it gives defense, that's why. Okay, never mind then. I was pretty sure there was an attack speed. I could swap the power amulet. But I don't have to take that to a dexterity amulet. Well, crystalline wrong. Crystalline dexterity amulet. I don't have one. Ooh, are you not looking? Okay, there's one for 20 grand. Alright, this is giving 151 by default. It's a decent bit. I think I'll try that out. We'll make it powerful. I might not even need to make it powerful. Maybe I should just not worry about power at all, but we'll see. Got plenty of scrolls to mess around with. Okay, I'm at the same power as before. I've got more dexterity, I think, than I had before. And now the question is, what stat do I want? I don't want size. I don't want armor piercing. Could take defense. I could go for even more dexterity, but I don't even know. That's not gonna be doing anything for me. I could go for the regeneration. Extra vamp on hits. I could use an omen piece as well if I wanted to. Accessories do I have? Plus 508. Armored Omen Cloak. Let me go level up this stuff actually. Where is the blacksmith? Okay. Smack my mic. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. Scroll. Those are dexterity plus that. Bam. Alright, how much defense is that? 712. I could also go for an Atlantean modifier and slap it on one of them. With Sentinel and Virtuous. Less defense. But I get what? Size, which I don't need. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Plus 650, 174. I don't know, man. That's like no stats whatsoever. But it feels like it's gonna be less damage. A bit tankier. What do I want? Maybe I should go buy more Atlantean modifiers and make other Thurgis cloaks. I can cycle and get additional speed on the thing. And have like 400 speed on a single item. Oh boy. Another tall person has joined us. I didn't even notice this. Goodness gracious. Man, your thighs have got to be very impressive, because I'm assuming it's not below the knee that's log. My goodness. Like, you make us look stubby in comparison. My gosh. What do I think about... Oh, that builder tool's so nice. Oh, look at this. Defense, regeneration. I never really think about healing. I made this healing Vatrico set and I was messing around with it, but I never like actually did anything with it. Let me there we go. I see you. I see you and notice you. Oh, and I need to have healing first, probably. Said I would ditch whatever the heck it is. Thing that causes me pain. Drawback. I'm considering using it again. Depends on how much healing I can get out of these. 198. Is it time for a powerful esophagus set instead? So I could definitely offset the problems by using a frozen defense amulet. They get banned for being tall? They shouldn't. I mean, I don't think being tall does anything. If anything, it's a detriment because I think it removes your ability to jump. If you want to try being tall, you need to put on the Assassin Hunter boots, I believe. Yeah, I think so. You can put it in your vanity and it'll make you tall. Should be a harmless bug, as far as I know. This is not professional advice. I'm just saying it should be harmless as far as I know. You're losing like 400 defense for 8 more power per. That's like plus 24. Healing Vatricos. 40, 100, plus 2, and plus 44. I don't know how that scales, though. I don't know how that scales. There are healing gems. I think it's a gate. Yeah, no, it's not. Aventurine, that's what it is. Okay, I could do like an Aventurine. I think it should be over here somewhere. Forget where it is. Oh, jewel crafting station. I know you're around here somewhere. There it is. And then what? Energy. So is that copper shroom? Energy efficiency with what? Blocking power? I could do that. There's no stamina. What's up in blocking power? Blocking, okay. I forget. What is it that gives blocking power? Golden apples, okay. So... Not 32. Grade 2. Jewel crafting word jewel amulets. What is this? Five slots. Interesting. Very interesting. They're just on crack. Just get water breathing immediately. Call it a day. I wonder if you can get more of these. Nope. Let's go ahead and slot that Aventurine, I think. Into the Healing Vatricos Cape. Okay. Grants health upon dealing damage to enemies. So, I was getting 12 back while hitting for like 350. How much is that? That's like 1/35th. So that wasn't even 10%. If I get 10%, and I assume that it does exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'm assuming this is 10% of the damage I deal, I get health back for. So I should be healing for like 42. Which should be more than I'm losing for sure. We need something to hit. So I guess we need to go find something to hit. I came here because of the Thanes. It doesn't seem like that's that big of a deal. What you got for me? Actually, I need notebooks anyways. I don't care about you, do I? Pretty sure I've got everything I need from you. Eastern reaches, you say? It's quite the party name. Thank ships. 61,000 freaking drachma. All right. That wasn't awkward at all. There's supposedly a man here in the Eastern Reaches that can fight. So I don't know where he would be. Is he in the tower? I doubt it. It said level 180. There's no way he's in here. Another imbued smoothie. Don't mind if I do. I appreciate your gift. Thank you, thank you. Shall indulge. Not him, I don't think. It could be. Is freaking uppercut not up? It's not. Okay. I'm just apparently pressing all the wrong buttons. Can I go grab him? Alright, I guess I'll grab him. Swords. Go ahead and look at this smoothie. That's the one? Yeah. 11 minutes, so I'll wait till I get into a fight before I want to use that. I was thinking about drinking it right now. Alright, so I'm gonna sink some ships and I'm gonna look for like pirates or something to beat up. I didn't even look at the numbers I was healing for. I don't even know if I was out healing. Especially when AoEing a bunch of dudes, I should be healing for way more than I'm taking. Unless they recently nerfed it. Is Al's buddy poster? No, I have not. It may have shown up on stream, but I never noticed it. Never paid attention to it. I think. I don't remember for sure. 250 million. Didn't he like destroy a nation? I know there was the dude in the Brotherhood who destroyed a nation. But I think Kazal did as well, right? Slowest frame ever. Fucking cannons were armed. All about Olympus. This Khazal guy is ancient. I see one brig, and that might be a player. We might have some company. They're not being shot. I think that's a Navy brig. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to duke it out with Khazal, see what he's really made of. This ghost man who I fed the tip of my finger for some reason. What a freak. So slow for what? Come on, game. Somebody in the boat? Yes. Game is freaking out. Good thing for him I was so close, otherwise he would have got annihilated. And he got sank by the freaking wave. It did 1k to him? That's kind of nuts. But where are y'all going? Alright, let's see how much I heal for. 32. 23. I didn't really see very much. Oh, there's a whirlpool in there too. Dude, what is that? It's that weather event. Oh my goodness. Would hate to be that ship. Well, I tried to cast my maintenance that entire time. It wasn't up that entire time. That's crazy. My mortar did no damage. It's up plus 46. I don't think I was injured yet, so it didn't count. So I should probably change that. But I can get a third burst of damage off if I swap that. Just need to figure out what I want to swap it to. I could put jab on F. Nah, it's gonna be too rough. Oh, that's alive. Hang on. Alright, looking for clear sights. I think you mean stream bad. It's my dog. My dog stopped again. I think he's giving up because the processor is getting cooked. No, I put it back on Oculus. That's probably why. I'll have to pay attention to it. I did not realize. there were a bunch of Navy members here. Went AFK for a second. Well, I dropped those dudes off, and for some reason, there's just Navy here. Out of school. Oh, welcome, welcome. We are just sitting here, getting Johnny Cage prepped to be the fighter that he is meant to be. The juggernaut that he is. Look at him with his smile. Boxing indeed. It's been alright so far. I could definitely be getting more damage if I didn't go with boxing. I do like its passives. I don't know if this is your online. I'd have to exit the game to find out. You know, on like Discord? I don't see you online on Discord, no. If that's what you're asking. Zero damage mortar. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I can look in 1 second then. Alright. Nope, I don't see you online. Well, how am I supposed to ever see my damage? I really don't need these Nimbus chests. Yo, what in the world is throwing 18 billion waves at me all of a sudden? Oh, this freaking giant whirlpool, that's why. Is that a second one, or is it the same one from earlier? Oh. And it's not worth it. What you playing at? What you playing at? Damn, bruh. I don't feel like stopping the ship to pick you up. Adios. Man, I just keep on hitting this mic. The Leviathan's sitting around here, yeah? Go attack her. Okay. My bad. I assumed my mortar would work. Thank you. Why the... I guess they're not spawning out of thin air. I came from the ship, but it was bugging. I see, I see. Wonder if criminals are actually working now. Getting a rifle doesn't really matter at this point. It's been so long. So I want to go charting or something, I think. Leveling up the bounty hunting skill would be nice, though, maybe. I don't remember exactly where she is. Don't turn, bruh. You freaking bum. Yeah, I don't blame you. After today, I'll probably be doing the same thing. Or actually, maybe this weekend, I was thinking about planning for an epicenter thing with the group. But I don't know. What to see. Only thing I have left to do on this account is explore the epicenter, so might do that this weekend, and then we'll be done with AO for a bit. The next update. I'm expecting the next update to come out in February, but I don't know for sure. I haven't kept up with the Trello. And I'm not armed. Bruh. It always resets your preference. Don't turn, bruh. Not the best bit of ship combat that I've had. Alright then. Howdy. I must not have my implement on. Hitting for that amount. What the heck is hitting me for that much? Oh my goodness. Freaking captain's destroying me. No, I have it on. Game's over here making me freaking charge in the water. I didn't want to do that. Not the game's fault. I lagged, but still. My mouse went off my screen. I can't cast. Thank you. Well, at least I didn't lose 20,000 drachma. Seems like they walked back that change. Alright then. Why is nothing casting? Nothing's casting. Oh, it considers it air movement. That's probably why. What the heck? Yeah, okay. I can't use any of my fighting styles though. That wasn't awkward at all. right then. Castaway just despawned. Alright, goodbye. I could probably powder fist as well if I wanted to. The goal was literally to pick something that fits Johnny Cage, just basic combat. And that's probably about it. About Thermal Fist. Definitely not Sither Fist. What else? I think Vanishing Style fits, even though it could work. Iron Leg could work as well. Breaking 200 ships at some point. What's my fleet log at? Gain like nothing. I mean, I have 3 guys I'm recovering, that's why. Dead. Nope, he's fine. But well. I wonder if you only proc the heal once. I think you do. Even when I was injured, I was missing HP. It wasn't instantly refilling, that's why. I think you can only proc a heal once per ability cast. What bosses can you attack? There's the metal dude. By fighting him, whatever his name was. That Westerpath Isle. Wait. Al-Anon, there's the middle dude. Come on, turd. Freaking lag. Tell me you want me. Okay, so this guy is probably going to destroy me because I'm not going to block his attack.
I have low HP.
But we shall see what happens.
I do have that invigorating
Drink. So I'll drink that. It's also got fortified on it as well. Oh, we really get caught like that. And then try to block attacks. Pay attention to when they happen and press the G button. It's not that hard, hopefully. It is not that hard. Alright. Giant squid. Colossal squid. Dog. Yeah, he's fine. Take a seat. I'm in a peace. See down this side? No. See down this one. And then turn around, that should be there. Delectable. Can I get up? What the heck's going on?
I did not cast jab. Is jab on F? Oh, it is. I did cast jab. Never mind. Bro, I taught myself to recognize that jab was on a separate thing, and then I moved it over in anticipation of doing something. And then yeah. Here we go. Am I getting freaking CC? What the heck is this crap? Phase 2? Or something? What was it? Surely he does something. Did I even focus? I don't think I did. Up. I'm pressing Z, come on, man. Like, it takes too freaking long to go off, dude. All because this freaking lag. Now he's freaking owing me because of it. I was thinking about something, what is it? Yeah, dropping this. Much as I like the stats, the drawback seems like it's too much. What if I go grab that and make a regeneration thing? I don't know if that's actually better. Healing regeneration amulet. That wouldn't even make sense. Or not that. The healing jewel amulet. I don't think that makes sense, unfortunately. I can come here and do this. I don't have a healing amulet. Or it's a regeneration amulet, right? Archaic. Fortunately, Endosaur doesn't work. A blasted one. What the heck is happening? I have to drop this though. Oh, I don't want to use the Atlantean Thergis one because I have the Painite slotted. I could just take... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's no healing one. Alright. Blasted regeneration amulet. With a healing scroll. See how much that gives me. $160, close enough. $162, that's 20%. Then we take a Thergis cloak. 36 with some intensity. Only 2% lower. I got some haste. Negative defense, but a lot of regeneration. I don't know, man. Defense is pretty good. Is there a Kraken or something? Why did I just get injured? So I got shot by an arrow or something. No, it's the volcano or something, I think. Probably. Outright did. Did not realize he was casting death. What is going on here, man? Too early. And now I'm taking 18 billion damage because he wouldn't play the game. Got double dotted. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that normally happens. Problem is that I'm still down money. No, I don't think I am. Maybe I am. Because I gotta repair them. I think it takes bits. Shout, shout, let it all out. Not taking damage, right? Okay. Try this again. No freaking damage. And then he just strikes me. Oh my gosh, I blocked the initial hit and I still got hit for 18 billion. Wasn't expecting that crap. No, it pulsed like that. Got a parry and everything. There's no defense, attack speed, gems. Definitely go for a defensive one of these instead. Am I still... I am. Okay. So if I were to... I could make it so that I have an Atlantean one. And that gives me bonus defense. It's only a slight bit more on the stats, but stats are stats. Block. I pressed the block button, it wouldn't block. Oh man. I have that blocking power as well. How much is it gonna give me? I've got... It's not even showing here. Do I not have it on? Yeah, I don't have the gems on. Okay, never mind. I had the bonus blocking power from that thing, and I had boxing as well. I don't know how much that is. What kind of food do I have? No resistance. Okay, he grabbed me. He goes half my HP. See, he dead? Yes. Sometimes you just run him down, sometimes you just don't. Does he even give items? I don't think he does. That block took so long to get off. Yeah, I was never getting that off for sure. Block. The heck was that, man? Well, I guess that's that. She's right next to Pefkos. That's the wrong button. Oh, what the heck happened there? I block all of her damage and then she does that to me all of a sudden. Like, okay, man. Widow's Tear. Mike. I'm pretty sure she should be around here. That's where I just was. Can she move? Kinda seems like it. I mean, I assume that's why it says that. Yeah, I think she moves. I think she's always to the east, or excuse me, to the west of Samaria, though. I don't know for sure. But in my experience, she's always been around here.
She likely did, though. She likely did.
Oh well. I think I've gotten everything from her now. I didn't know I can get that Widow's thing, Widow's tablet or whatever. Oh, there she is. Howdy. She seems excited to see me. I'm lagging. Oh boy. Where did she go? No, lady over here. Okay. I don't want to fight you in the water because I can't use my stuff in the water. They'll claim that I am in the air and utilizing air movement. So come down here. Where the heck did she go and why is she chasing me? I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll leave. Whatever. Those sharks deal so much freaking damage. We should reset a little bit here. I'll get defense if I use that. I'm not sure you can roll regeneration with an Atlantean modifier. No, don't run into the water. Where are you going? Lady! Oh my gosh. She did that crap on purpose, I'm sure of it. I'm dead. That's gotta be a lag thing then. They think I'm in like one spot when I'm not. So I'm assuming it is. Caesar does the same thing. I just assumed it was him being weird, but... she's cheating me. Alright, GG. I don't know if the waves deal damage. Players. Let's see if she does it again. Oh, I shouldn't have used that yet. I had to pick up my money real quick. Now she might run into the water again. Okay, come this way, come this way. And did she fall in the water? Yep. Nice. Never have this problem before. All of a sudden, bam, happens 3 times in a row. Oh, wow. There's a wave down here. Isn't that lovely? And it's carrying me across the whole map. Wait, that shark actually would have killed me. Okay. I did not react in time. I could have dashed away by using my leap. I could have blocked. I didn't see the second shark, I only saw the first one. This boss is freaking cheesing me. Come here. What is this wave? If I don't touch her, she resets, right? Okay, so the wave does damage you. Not seeming like it. Okay. Take 5. Don't need anything yet. So sad. Can I cast, please? Block versus sharks, you please. Oh my gosh, she sharked me. I'm just sitting here looking at her freaking face, not able to cast anything. Like, come on, man. I'm just walking around too. Where's my sprints? So sad. Yeah, the sharks deal like 500 damage each or something like that. And the waves deal like 250. And the waves can spawn below the thing and drag you from up and up underneath while you're on top of the land. I think I missed. Yeah, slightly. It's just annoying. Normally I don't struggle with it like that, but I also don't play fighting styles that much. I had a warlord, but I mostly use the stuff on the weapons. And then my warrior, well, you know, their weapons have way more range. Especially if you're using something like a musket. Okay, they actually stopped. And they're moving again. This dog's fine. Alright. Alright, base boost. I think I do one size. Mess with it for a little bit. I'm pretty sure there are diminishing returns in this game. If you go full sunken warrior, what is that? Like 100 dex, probably 700 defense. You do a blasted power amulet with powerful enchants. Yeah, it just needs to be done then, yep. Dragons can be very interesting. They can also be incredibly oppressive. We'll just have to see what happens. Hopefully the AI can be done and done well. We're gonna have to see. Oh yeah, we still have no idea what that's gonna reward, right? Oh, that's right. I had chest on my ship earlier. And it sank. Or it didn't sink, it despawned. Yeah. We can hope. Speaking of which, I need to start using that. I don't use it often enough. Especially when I'm like fighting a boss or something like that. I can go get my HP back. But yeah, Oathkeeper, it would make sense to me if it was stronger than it, because I mean, each talent has its own passives that it gives, but the only one that's like actually usable in combat, minus Assassinate, is the bonus warding, I believe. Yeah. Assassinate's out of combat, but yeah. Well, you do have darkness powder. Too invisible. I guess we'll have to see. There's a guaranteed value in having Sentinel though, especially if you're using an insanity piece. Probably gonna go grab an insanity piece. You want insanity? Yeah, you could hope, but I guess we'll have to see. I doubt they do that. That sounds like it'd be really annoying. They would give you one insanity. I've sank tens of ships this session. Was it like, what? 170? I'm at like 198. Break 200, then I'll head back and grab whatever. I don't know how many ships I lost earlier. 10 is an embassy ending. I have no idea. If you know how many chapters the previous sea was, we can probably guess from there, but I can't tell you for sure. What do you mean stream mega bad? Maybe I should time you out. Alright, I'm gonna yank the brig first, because if I don't, a player might do it. I'd like them to get out the way. I would like my cannons to also display. I don't know why they're not. But Arcane Odyssey. Bruh. We got unnecessary amount of damage right here. My cannons won't work. Nope, they aren't firing. And my crewmates aren't dead as far as I can tell, so I'm not sure what the problem is there. A laggy US server. Seems like every server that I go into is somehow laggy. I'm just saying. Not sure that matters if I go to one 10 feet from me and then go to one 100 miles away, and then 1,000 miles away. It seems like it's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna head to Samaria. I'm probably gonna buy an Atlantean essence, slap it onto something. It's not a blasted. I have an Atlantean something. Oh no, yeah, it's Atlantean, not blasted. That makes sense. The problem is that if you use an amulet, then you can't use anything else. I could probably also buy another sunken piece. I could go farming for it instead. I think I have... Do I have luck 5? I don't think I have luck 5 on me. Jotunheim's bigger than Samaria and Sky Hall. Oh. Yeah. If it's anything like Samaria, then you already know it's going to be laggy when you get in there. You're going to drop FPS immediately. It's going to be bigger than the two of them as well. I don't want to imagine what happens when a giant wave from the Dark Sea comes in and wipes the floor with it, or if a player makes a tide potion and decides that place needs to go. Like, oh boy. Trade you an essence for some file opals. I have 4 fire opals. You're gonna trade me an essence for some fire opals. My thoughts are that it sounds like you're scamming yourself. But if that's what you want to do, then I will not stop you. Man, you are broke. It sounds like you don't want the fire opals. Man. Just warrior. What is this? It's the same thing. Might be the same thing, but with different distribution. Because Sunken Warrior is a bunch of defense and less attack speed. It's interesting. Have his Kepri. I don't think Kepri's worth very much.
Goblin Slayer title? I did. We got it like 2 weeks ago. At this point. But I did indeed get my Omen Slayer title. It's gonna be a while before anybody can use that. You get 2. No, I think you get 3. It's got good stats. Warrior of Gold. 110 grand for this. I already checked that one, didn't I? 200 grand for that one. 40 grand for this. The stats are much worse on that, that's why. 100 grand. 35,201. Yeah, it's like it's not even worse than the sunken. It's just a side grade. I already have the warrior armor. I can just grab the boots right here. And then grab the helmet. And you're basically sunken. Who am I looking for? Not the blacksmith, it's you. And then we can use Candelarias. I need to get rid of the armored on this thing. It's not brisk, it's something else. It's powerful. Powerful. Warrior. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should put the stuff on first before I do that. Dark Sea Essentia, not Essence. If you want, I have 19 Dark Sea Essentia. But I'm not going to ask you to give away something like that. Actually, that might math out to about how much it is. We have to see how much Dark Sea Essentia is worth, but I don't remember. It used to be worth like 4K in the past. It might be worth more now. But after all this stuff, it actually might be around the same. Power amulets. Should be an Atlantean one here. Is it strong? It is. It needs to be powerful. I didn't check its level. 170, I think. Atlantean power. Plus 57. I don't like that being the top slot, but it's whatever. And then you do warrior. I already have one of these. Okay. I'll just put it back up for 100 grand. But I'm gonna lose money on that exchange. So maybe I put it up for 105 and still lose money on that exchange. Boo just second.
I'll make $2,000 off that if somebody buys it. Okay. So I think I want to do that with Candelarias, which means I can take this off and go make 6 Candelarias. Wherever the heck. It's fine, I can do it on my boat. Where's your shipwright? Yeah. I'm surprised it's 400k. I thought it'd be 200k, but 400k is close enough, I guess. Good enough. Candelarias. We're gonna do 6. Yes. I want blocking power and I want energy. I'm out of copper shrooms, aren't I? Yep. I'm gonna go buy some. Golden apples probably aren't worth that much, I hope. Though the blocking power is gonna be like nothing. Reagent. Please, I beg, just give us the ability to filter this crap. Look how much garbage there is that I'm gonna have to scroll through. And the fact that I don't ever hear talk about this being a primary concern. Maybe they want to spite the players. My character is literally going insane, trying to get to the market. How much for freaking copper shrooms? Alright, thank you. 500 per. If I buy 100 of these, I'm spending 50 grand. It's fine. And then I wanted golden apples. Just have to go this way, man. Are you saying that it's valued at 12,000? And that's the highest you've seen it at? Well, yeah, that put it at about 228,000 in my inventory. So I have 19 Essentia. I don't know how I forgot what I was looking for. I'm looking for golden something, golden apple. I know it's red, I just haven't seen it yet. I'd expect it to start showing up around here. I don't think they're worth that much. Stop whispering in my freaking ear. I'm Sentinel. I don't care if we're even on freaking values. I'm supposed to be holy. Or something like that. Narwhal horns are going for 2,800. Dude, I spent like, what was it? I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on these things when we did the last hunt. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just buy 20 of these right now. 20 times 2,000 is 40,000. I don't know how many of these I have. I assume it's not very many. I might just buy these. Even though I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to buy them to have them. Yep. I only had 4. So maybe it's a good thing I bought them. I think that guy was just selling the like a one-off thing. Hopefully that wasn't a duped item. I'm sure they would have fixed it by now. Why would he sell it for so low if it was duped? Anyways. I can try sorting the other way. Hopefully finding golden apples faster at a reasonable price. You're just a rose in a cloud of thorns. I'm not paying more than like 5,000 for golden apple. What was that? Fire? I was burning up. Are golden apples even reagents? They might. They should be. I think they are. Oh, what do ink sacs even make as a catalyst? I don't even know. We made in the ocean. 15 grand per golden apple. You have lost it. It's gonna cost me 75,000 to put on 0.63 bonus blocking power. What do you think this is? I'll just sack it and use freaking metal, whatever the heck. One for 10k, one for 40 for 10k. 10k, 10k. But any of them other things is worth 10k. 7, 8,000. Is there a NATO? Yes. 7 grand. I see 5 grand per apple at 3. 15. Can we get any lower? I need 30 apples, so I don't really want to be scrolling through this again. Doesn't look like it. Need 30 apples, this guy's only selling 15. I'm gonna have to pay a premium so I don't have to freaking come back through here again. Yeah. Wait, how many did I need? It's 5 times 6, which is 30. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pay premium. Oh, how many did I just put in? It's still $195,000. Yeah, I think I'll just sack it. It's all good. Got better things that I can spend my money on later on. I mean, really, just maintaining my fleet is worth it. Candle. Mushroom. And metal. Who? I dismiss one of my commanding ships and I have no room on the brig for my guy. Yes, he vanishes. He is gone. You do that. Percent blocking power. It's a hood, right? Yeah, I could wear this if I wanted to. Okay. I don't need the pierce, that's the thing. There's nothing else that gives warding in the game. Minus Thurgist in this. Is this Candelaria? I think it is. I think that gives me exactly what I'm looking for. Just no modifier. Just sad. It's whatever. I get dexterity, I get power, I get defense. Warding against the insanity. Makes me healthier. I don't have much size. Why are you running away? Because I punched. It's not that scary. You know, I'm pretty sure my Thurgist build did something similar to this. My Atlantean Thurgist, although it's valued at like probably about 80% of the cost of this. Well, no. If current prices are to be believed, then it was actually more expensive than this current build. Because it'd be 400,000 per Atlantean essence. I have armored Thurgist, armored Atlantean Thurgist. Oh, I swapped this one out for something different. Where? Oh, I must have changed into Brisk or something. Well, that would give me way more attack speed, actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. The Blasted Power Amulet. 13 times 4. I'd have less power. And less defense, but I'd have way more attack speed. Now, if I had gone for Candelarias instead of Larimars, I would still have less power, probably. On the sword? I know you weren't talking about me. I ain't got no sword. With my boxing gloves. But yeah. And it has been a decent shock. Try to get used to that. Playing as a mage and playing as like berserker, that kind of stuff. Oh boy, gotta use the entire freaking keyboard. And then having 2 of those is kind of crazy. And I'm just playing as a juggernaut. I have this many. It's quite nuts. I'm already out of room. Alright, we're going on 5 hours. I think once I get to 6 hours, That'll have been a good length stream. I mean, I've done what I wanted to do. I leveled up Johnny Cage. I made him Johnny Cage. Made him a juggernaut. I got him his fits. I gave him a fighting style. I've expanded the fleet a decent bit. Like 30 or 40 ships, I think. Granted, I lost some, so I'm up 40, but like down like 10 or something like that. What else? I don't know. Go ahead and look at the fleet's yields here. Up 27 grand and some strength. Okay, I can swap back. What am I running? Boxing. Do I have Tide Gel? I don't have Tide Gels. If I get Tide Gels, it's plus. No, I need freezing gels. I don't know if I want to do that. I only got so many of those, and I like making bleeds. Tide potions, what do you need for those? It's the dark seawater. The whale blubber. Make 20 of those. I don't think I need to do that. Soaked 3 isn't any different than Soaked 1 as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Well, ain't that nice? Second flare just went off. Not sure what happened there. I guess my crew... Oh, okay, maybe I can use it to communicate with my crew. I see. Shoot the flare up, and they tell me where the ship is. Just in case the giant's name isn't enough. Alright, let's go see if I can find Calvis. Apparently you can spawn on campsites now. So you place it down and you can spawn over there. Which I did not do. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to set my spawn. Yeah, I placed it down, but I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. I've already placed down the camp marker. I don't know how to tell it that I want to spawn there instead. Place it down on Pallet Town. Interacted with it? I mean, I did. I walked over to it. I only saw like one button, I'm pretty sure. But I can look at it again. I'll look at it again. I've been told that you can spawn into the server there, so I'll try it again. After I beat up what's his face though, if he's even available. If I can beat him up, he might wind up owning me. We shall see. I don't see a NATO, but it's also quite difficult to see, so who knows? Yeah, he might be available. Right. Yep. Okay, Calvis. Or, excuse me, Caesar. This is Calvis's daddy. Didn't mean to disrespect you, sir. Alright. Seems he is not taking that lightly. Oh, I'm lagging. I was like, why didn't he cast? He did. I just didn't see it yet. Cast. Come on, please. Oh my gosh. It'd be bigger if I wasn't lagging. That's the first phase. First and second phase aren't that difficult. It's the third phase that's the problem. I don't think I have any. Oh no, I have the. It's gone. No, it's not. I forgot to imbue, didn't I? Yep. Okay, what the heck was that? Hit me with some move that did like majority of my HP. Yeah, with no size, I can't hit him very easily with that. Might have to invest in size again. For some reason I'm not jumping. It's just going through and I'm lagging again. There we go. Well, actually I do have that thing. Alright, 3,400 energy. We go ahead and eat this recovery 5 burger in this man's face. He didn't like that very much. These Bezos will cover your defeat with ads. Yeah, thanks, man. Though I don't plan on losing this yet. If at all. How long before this open and recharges? No clue. Oh please, man. It freaking cast focus that late. Oh my gosh. I pressed the button for it earlier, and it just not gave it to me. So of course I get freaking CC'd and hit. And he just whacked me from so far away. Look at that. I'd already dashed and I get blown up. I can't, man. I cannot. There's no way to freaking avoid this crap for me. I'm gonna have to try blocking. Blocking alone. Pressing dash, and it's going to the freaking side. Where are you going? Can't reach it from there. Lagging. I blocked that. Okay, I did say block. Look at this. Okay, he's on the floor. I need to use freezing gels, I think. Yeah, if you get next to him, you get damaged. Maybe it's not next, maybe it's touching him, but I don't know. One or the other. My brig is gone. Dash, please. I'm pressing the dash button. He's just sitting there. Come here. Bro, what is this damage, man? You can't get next to the man ever. He shotgunned me with his that one move. Sir, what are you doing? Can't reach it from there. Lagging. Okay. I agree. Just need to avoid getting shotgun, because I will always have a bunch of HP. I'll go to fight him, and then he does something to me that just does all my HP. I can hit him twice, then back out, I think. Alright, I'm not holding left, by the way. He's gone stupid. He does it all the time. So, I'm lagging really badly. Block. Like to bait. There he goes. I think he did. He didn't do it. I missed jab. How does that happen, man? Yep, got beaten. Freaking. Press the wrong button. I press Z again. It's supposed to be E into Z. For jab. Why does that hit? I dodged. I have stamina again. Didn't take invigorating food. Guess I have to block that. Can you buy a threat? Yes. I think this aura blocked it or whatever that's supposed to be. What just hit me for 173 out of nowhere, man? I was holding block during that too. Then he does this NPC thing where he starts running in a freaking straight line. I'm holding block right now. I'm literally holding G. Come on, man. I didn't get hit somehow. Thank goodness. He just jumped over it. Oh my goodness. I just heard the bone snapping sound for some reason. He's attacking me while down. Oh my goodness. Cast, please. I'm pressing buttons. Please cast. The heck? I want to get in there and use my fighting style against him. But the second I get next to him, he's gonna freaking do something like that. Yeah, and I'm freaking stuck here lagging. 16 moves in a freaking buffer. Okay, if he uses that, I might be able to get in close to him. Now I need to back out. Okay, well I already took 600 though, so it doesn't matter. $173 for free. That's not how I want to defeat him, man. I don't want to be sitting here trying to freaking outrange him the entire time. What are you doing? Dodge, come on, please. No, man, not like that. Okay. don't want to throw now. I want to like run in there and put a punch him, but that's not gonna work out, man. Just not. Goodness, for such a quick freaking dodge reflex. That is so lame, though. I don't want to be sitting there doing that crap. Because at that point, it's like, well, why even have the fighting style? Oh my gosh. But if I go next time, he's going to beat the crap out of me, man. There's nothing I can do about it. He's just going to... He's basically APM checking me. But, like, he's APM checking my network. Because I can block his stuff. I can react to it. It's just... When something like that happens, when I go to crash and I can't crash in time, then I crash to a wall. It's not going to be good. It is not going to be good. Thank goodness for this lightning quick freaking dodge reflex. But that would have been done a lot sooner if I was playing as like a warrior or a mage or something. Ignore the truth enforcer. The thing that listens to my voice to play certain things is not very good at understanding the words that I'm saying. So if I say warrior, it somehow hears wall. And that's what's supposed to proc it. Notice how I just said it, it didn't notice it. It's stupid. See now. There's if I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it's rough trying to play as genuine melee. Like, you've got other forms of melee, right? You've got like warrior, or not, you got warrior, you got warlords, right? But they aren't using their fighting styles using melee weapons, and melee weapons have ranged moves. Not just moves that are like ranged in the sense that like a bullet or a projectile, but ranged in the sense that they don't have to be directly on you to hit you. But you have to get up close and personal to walk up and press smash, to use jab, to use crash. You gotta get up in there. And he will freaking hit you every single time. He'll shotgun you, he'll blast you with AoE, and then he'll pull out his Fulminor and whack you in the freaking face. It is rough, man. It is rough. It is rough. I think I have... Do I have his cape? I have 2 of his capes, 1 pair of boots, 1 helmet. 1 crown, excuse me. I think I just need his chest piece. Yeah, I like Smash as well. I don't have it on right now because I was using Uppercut in place of it. But yeah, Smash with its low CD is very nice. It does very good damage as well. Only problem that I have with Uppercut is that if I'm in the air, it's going to go upward. I normally use Smash to get down from the air into the ground. For goodness sake. I told you to cast earlier, you freaking punk. Look, I'm lagging right there. You can tell I'm lagging because I start walking as well. If I ever start walking, I'm freaking lagging. Block. Cast. 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 Block. Oh, that's the wrong freaking button. It would have been a good combo. I messed it up a little bit. I was supposed to... Oh my gosh. Right there I was looking at it, it didn't work out. I messed it up a bit. It's supposed to be crash into uppercuts. It's crash, uppercut, jab, into shot. Old man? What to say? Where the heck did you go? You can't hit him during that right there. It'll hit you back and crit you. The problem that I have with trying to do all those in succession is that if he casts anything at all, he's going to be deadshot accurate. Absolutely destroy my HP pool. Oh, please stop doing that to me. I'm trying to freaking fight you. And then I have to go flying through it because I am the projectile. Oh my goodness, he did it again. I'll have it up. Dash. I feel like I have a pretty good amount of power too. I don't know why I don't do any freaking damage to this guy. Or maybe I just don't understand what damage really is, and this is how boss pacing is supposed to be. Granted, he has a crap ton of freaking HP. Oh my gosh. I need to swap this out for freezing. Boxing gets plus 15% against freezing frozen targets. What the heck just hit me? I'm lagging. Yeah, at least I didn't cast freaking jab. I would have lost my mind. But I've also lost like 1,000 HP for that. I did not look like that. I'll show you that, my goodness. Alright, now what's... Need to make better healing potions. Alright then. Yo, thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. I'm lagging. How much damage did I just take? Anything? Looks like no. Lucky me, I guess. Alright, he's beating the crap out of me with something. He has like some tase move that I rarely ever see and I forgot about it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here at the channel. I didn't block it. Alright. I gotta parry off on something. It was not that, that's for sure. Dash. Thank you. Dash. I got hit. I got hit twice, bro. Come on. 49 HP. Sir, please stop being an idiot and walk towards me. I don't understand. I don't think he always does that. Like, it would make sense if he's running to a location to try to cast something. But I don't think he's doing that. I think he's just being stupid. doesn't always cast a sword after doing that. So I don't think he does. Cast. Thank you. Low freaking CD, and I keep on freaking lagging. 1k HP. Ugh. Alright, if he casts sword here, then I know what he's doing. He did not cast sword, so that's just a weird behavior that he has. Block. Freaking parry. No, I pressed F. Okay, at least I didn't get punished too hard for it. Supposed to press G there. One freaking key off. Oh, goodness gracious. Good. Thank goodness I freaking jabbed. Usually at the big sword move because to walk to your direction, it's free. Okay, we'll see what he does right here. Is that far enough? I hope so. I dashed back into it by doing that. I didn't go far enough away. Shoots. No, thank goodness it missed. Oh my gosh. I'm down here. Bro, cut that out. I can't freaking see him. I'm taking damage from nothing. He's sorting. Okay, I got all his armor pieces. Well, that second time was a bit smoother. It's a shame that I took damage. A bunch of damage at that one point. That was stupid. Wasn't entirely my fault, though. Undying. Okay, there's fallen, there's undying, I see. Do these scale better? I assume they... No, this would give... I see. So I can get even more power, I just have less HP. I mean, I definitely need the HP from what I'm seeing right now. I'm not really sure how I improved the build without... I mean, it's likely that... I don't know if dexterity is actually useful or not. I probably feel it. That's 30% dex, but I'm using freaking boxing. You don't need the additional speed, probably. Means I could drop that. But what stats would I want? Just more power? I know I like regen.
Regen's kind of nice. If you go for power regen over dex. What does it look like? We need some kind of regeneration piece. I don't know. There's a Lithia. Like, the problem with that is it gives intensity, so that's wasted. Strong Oracle amulets. Could be pretty good. Just Oracle amulet in general. Archaic is size. The problem is that that would replace that. I could do like a Sophragos hood instead of this. To make it out alive, so where's my ship? I died, right? My ship here. Sails up. I need to. I'm gonna use this powerful Sophragos with Candelarias, and then I'm going to use something else. Probably regeneration tap amulets. Question is, why regen when you can just deal more damage? Hey, where the heck is my ship? This is what the flare gun's for. Guys, I don't think my ship is... Nope, there it is. Why don't I see a freaking flare? What are you guys doing? Bunch of slackers. When I flare, I thought you guys were supposed to flare. I saw somebody else use a yellow flare earlier, unless somebody was on my ship. Yeah, there you go. What's wrong with you? Move you or you're getting fired. Alright. We need 2 Candelarias. We want, what is it? Right. Copper shroom. Right. With metal. Right. Then we find this powerful Sophragos. No, we don't. We'll find the Candelarias. And then we find the powerful Sophragos. Do I not have powerful Sophragos hood set up yet? But I made a whole set. Guess not. $120s. I'm 99% sure I made a whole powerful Sophragos set. I guess not. Okay. We need to go find a blacksmith to level this up at, and then I need to determine what the last thing will be. mean, that's like plus 50. What am I at right now? 65. I could do like a powerful Oracle amulet or powerful regeneration amulets. Or an Oracle amulet. I have crystalline. Do I have frozens? I have drowns, blasteds, standy. I'll check when I get over there. No. Of course I have it. I think that's it right there, actually. Yeah, go ahead, I guess. Alright then. $170, okay, and that's Undying King. Let's go ahead and get Software Ghosts. I'm gonna get attacked for this. I didn't get attacked. Did they change that? Look at that. Anyways. So less HP. With an Oracle Amulet. Gilded, which gives me 1 jewel. Okay, it gives me size. Crystalline. Do I have frozen? I have blasted and sandy. I don't have frozen. Crystalline. Nobody's got frozen. Wrecking Band. No, I do not. I'd probably buy one. I saw that they were going for a good price on the marketplace, though. 50 power, 114 defense. But I don't know if I want to use that. 90 grand. It gives half the power that you spoke of. But yeah, it seems like it's decent. At 170, I mean, I doubt it. Does it double by getting up to 170? But even then, I don't know if I need more power on my build. Think about getting some regeneration. Some of that vamp, that good vamp. Drop the strong off this thing. There's resistance. I don't think that's going to be helpful. I'm going to do the crystalline one. And then I can enchant it with something. What should I put on it? I could put powerful for a slight bit more power. This power and that thing will be helpful. Mostly wanted the regeneration and the other stats. That's the reason I'm doing that. And I don't want range. I don't think range is going to be helpful for a majority of my things. So I don't want to use Kraken Band here. Oracle
was the crystalline one. And this is a poor one as well. We're gonna get better ones in the future. Okay, so 13% regeneration on top of what I've already got. I'm assuming that I heal for like 20. Okay, these guys are not changed. That's freaking silly, that is not focus. What's my imbue? Yeah, I'm healing for 26. It's patrimony. $353. Man, I'm the laggiest player on the freaking server. I see 353 raw. Uncharged. See 347. But I believe patrimony buff size. It's probably just patrimony and view still. I didn't even try holding to the left. I don't know why that happens to me. So weird. Maybe my keyboard's broken after years of getting abused. And no range for that one. That guy needs help with Calvis. I don't know. This is a canon event. Maybe I shouldn't interfere. Maybe I should just let him thug it out. What? Maybe I should go install that keylogger thing. I know that it the one on Linux I think is broken. I might have to find another one. Wabam. It's a wabam. Yeah, I don't think I like Seleno very much. I don't see him in there. He chose to show up now. I didn't hear him fighting. Actually, no, I think he had a cutscene. Freaking lagging. sure you can finish them off. I completely own Calvis, but now I'm comfortable. Calvis is a freaking cakewalk compared to Caesar. Again, Caesar made me lock in. You gonna parry me, fool? Oh. Alright, yeah, I agree with that range. Thank you very much. The heck are you doing? Alright, I might have missed everything. Sir? Caesar and Alnon. The thing about Caesar is that he's a bit more fair. Even though I complain about it a lot, the only reason that I have problems with him is probably because I lag. Like, I can play at a distance and be fine, but playing with, like, melee, it's hard. But with Alanon, it's a lot harder to see what the heck Alanon's doing. He teleports all over the place. Caesar's a lot more fair with his whole... with everything, really, but his movement especially. You can tell where Caesar's going. He's not floating in the air above you. He's not flying above you. He's not flying left and right. He's not grabbing you like that. And a lot of Caesar's stuff is very well telegraphed. Unless you are literally in his face, where you can't see him meleeing you or see him trying to shotgun blast you, you can very easily tell what attack he's going to use, and he only uses attacks that can reach you. So you know what you're getting into if you get next to him, and you know what you're getting into if you're far away from him. But freaking Alanon will teleports behind you, grab you by the neck. Oh, your entire HP bar has been melted, and if you manage to survive, he's gonna blast you with fire. It's a very big shock trying to figure out what the heck Alanon's doing. And even if you do know what he's doing, there's no guarantee you can see. So I think Caesar is definitely more fair of the two. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. This just looks so stupid. Stay right there so I can DPS you. Move. Dang it. Just floats away in the sky while I'm at the ground trying to let my punches set. Yeah. It's rough. It is rough. At this rate, I'm considering no boxing. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna swap, mostly because this fits Johnny Cage. I feel like snowboxing would have been insane though. I apply soaking gel to my hands, I can freeze and get plus 15% damage. 50% isn't that much, but pretty sure. No, I was gonna say Eagle Patrimony is gonna be bonus damage, which it is, but I'm not getting bonus. Do I have freezing gels? No, I don't. Does Ever Ice freeze? It probably does. I did try Cannon Fist in the past. I'm not interested anymore. Ever since they changed it. They made it so that you default to heavy cannonballs now. And you don't have the option to choose which cannonball you want to use. So I believe they've decreased the damage by doing that. You can no longer use heavy exploding shells. If I'm wrong, then feel free to correct me, but I believe that's what happened. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I used it for a bit. Cannon Fist has always been something that I've liked. I've played with Cannon Fist in every Arcane Odyssey, Arcane Adventure style game that I could. And I messed around with it here. Like I said, or you probably weren't here for it, but I made an Acid Warlock that had Cannon Fist, and I made a Crystal Savant with Cannon Fist. And I was messing with both of them. The one thing that I regret is that I didn't get to try Warlord Cannon Fist. Or I didn't try to try Warlord Cannon Fist before they changed it. I think the idea of firing a musket but having a cannonball come out of it is very funny. And I can still do it, but it won't be to the same effect, unfortunately. What am I thinking about? I wanted to make freezing potions. To make freezing, what do I need? I can just check Ever Ice real quick. Yeah, that's frost potions. What makes the low quality ones then? Oh, I do have frost potions. They're just not called frost. They're not called freezing. Yeah, it's a bit less interesting now. They made the barrier to entry lower, right? Players can now just pick it up and not have to worry about their ammunition. But I feel like cannonballs were never really something that you were lacking anyways. You could always buy more from shipwrights, and players have been selling them on the auction house as well. I was seeing heavy exploding, or excuse me, exploding shells, which are less than heavy exploding shells. Only a little bit though. They're only a little bit less, like, damaging. And they were going up there for one. Players are selling them for one drachma per. 20,000 bucks, and you have 20,000 cannonballs. You're never running out. Unfortunately, for some reason, VTEX decided that needed to change, so it did. And now I'm sad. Suppose that's all I can be. Flare gun's already bound. It's frost. Pretty sure afflicting something with frost does not cause it to freeze. It's freezing, not frozen. Yeah, I'm not seeing any pluses here. Let me check the wiki real quick. Yeah, plus 15 against frozen targets. Yeah, that is definitely annoying. I think the only thing that can damage them is Cannon Fist, right? Can Cannon Fist even hurt them?
No? Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go Berserker then. I was making a plan to go play, I was thinking about turning this character into a Berserker. And then taking Cannon Fist as my, like, animal hunting thing. Ranged option. Apparently not. And it passes by. That is actually crazy. Part of me is convinced that's a bug, because I recently was firing a musket at Krakens, and I noticed that the piercing shot ability kept on spawning behind it. I would go to fire at it, and it would go through it, and then appear behind it. And it was very annoying, because I was down half my musket DPS. So I feel like that'd be a very easy bug to spot, so I'm surprised I haven't heard about that being a bug. I have to swap to a bow. Actually, no, I used an axe and a dagger. Because for some reason, they were better ranged weapons than a literal gun, so there was that. Lag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap Selena off. What would you want in place of Selena? I have a ton of chests to open. I don't think luck affects them, but I can take a luck too before I do it. Up 37k. I mean, I'm making money. That's good. No longer in the red for right now. I was thinking about something. Remember. How long does this take? Several hours, like several days worth of time. You need to probably be in the game, I think, for like 24 to 48 hours total to max out your fleet research. It takes a long time. So it's gonna cost you like 50k, 100k, or something like that. It's an upgrade from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. And then it's going to take you several hours. I don't know if it's to 48 hours. It might be upwards of 24 to like 36 or something like that in-game hours. But you gotta be here for a while. You've gotta be here for a freaking while. It really sucks that they make you wait so long to unlock them, and then you have to wait even longer. Players were suggesting that they let you unlock it a bit sooner. Oh, I forgot to level this up. You tell me you want me. About to get jumped, aren't I? Yeah. I'll be right with you in 1 second, sir. Yeah. Be right with you. Huh? Freaking lag. Why is that hitting him for like 1? What the heck was that? You're bravely... Yeah, bro, I just beat up your superior. Are you gonna do something about it or not? Also, how do you know who I am? I'm wearing a disguise. Don't you think that's a little concerning? Or are we all just pretending that you don't know who I am because I'm wearing a disguise? I need to go check. I don't really need to go check. Yeah, it's sold. Oh, I lost money. I mean, yeah, I lost money. Oh well. I got most of it back. It's fine. Now, what am I thinking about? Yeah, if I swap to snow, I gain 15% damage. Just, I lose out on the ability to use this stuff. I get to use my magic instead. And warlocks are eating freaking good, though. You get 2 things with a bunch of skills on it. Warlocks are eating so freaking good. It's only a difference of like 35 damage. That's a pretty big amount. It becomes more than that when you factor in all the other power I get from things later on. Like the aura and like the sentinel thing. The oath charm or whatever. More like 50 damage per cast. Plus the ability to free somebody. Well, I can also paralyze with the same amount, so you don't have to worry about that too much. It's just Johnny Cage doesn't use snow magic. That doesn't make sense. What does one replace Solino with? Oh, that's right. I wanted to open the things. I was wondering what I was doing. Alright, I'm looking for a luck potion. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't work anyways. Alright, 224 of these pieces of garbage. Now we gotta sit here for a year and a half. I do not know. I said that I would do at least 6 hours to myself, and I've done at least 6 hours. So we'll see where this takes me. If I can get some fighting scrolls, whatever you want to call them, technique scrolls, I'll test a few more things out. If not, I'll be seeing what I'll be doing. If I do continue streaming, it likely will not be Arcane Odyssey for the rest of the day. I'll put in 6 hours on this, and I have no clear objective. So, I've got nothing else really to do. Chicken butt. Also, heck you mean Omen complete. You found another Omen and you beat him up? That's crazy. It's got 18 billion burgers. 18 billion burgers. Last night, I James Bond burgered your Omen. Freaking farmers are on the other side, aren't they? I need wheat. Do you hear me? I need... What the heck is going on here? Bro's doing the running man. You're a few years too late, bro. Good night. Oh no, they're right here. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, the boxing dodge is really nice. And the passive as well, the blocking passive as well. The only problem is that the boxing damage is lackluster. And I don't really care for the knockback passive. And this is exactly why Berserkers use it as a secondary fighting style. I have no such luxury. Yeah, it's you get plus, I think, 10% to your blocking power by default. It's either 10 or 15, I believe it's 10. But yeah, it's at least plus 10% to blocking power. Yeah, it's a really good passive. You get one of the best dodge reflexes in the game, and you get bonus blocking power. You also get the ability to knock back your opponents. You can choose whether or not you have it. So the agency is nice. The versatility, I suppose. Oh yeah, Gale Gel Boxing. Doesn't that sound like fun? My obsession. Is that 200? No, we're not done yet. Okay. Done now. And we're not done yet. Okay. My bad. I thought we were done. I lagged. Boxing, Wind Warlock, Gale Gel, Max Knockback. Exactly. I assume that the boxing would hit harder than the wind. But yeah, you do all that, and you can send somebody straight to the epicenter. Doesn't that sound like fun? I just don't know what move in the game has the most knockback. Maybe it's uppercut. Maybe you just uppercut somebody and send them to the freaking stratosphere. I just don't know. They need to add inertia damage to this game. I mean, we have it in the form of fall damage. But I'm thinking, like, I uppercut Calvis into the ceiling, and because he can't go flying through it, he instead breaks his neck because he's flying at Mach 5 inside of a room. And it's over. Just like that. No more King Calvis. Yes, wind becomes the best magic in the game, and it's because of its interactions with boxing. Well, not even. It still stands very well on its own. Hi, pal. You recognize me? Bro, I mean, I know I opened 224 of them, but I didn't expect it to be going on this long. I guess I have no gauge of how much 224 is. I can't open my inventory while this is happening, because it'll just keep on updating. And I can't view anything. I haven't noticed any technique scrolls though, but I'm sure I've gotten some. At least I hope I've gotten some. 85 billion pairs of Thurgis. 16 billion pairs of Diatris. 45 billion pairs of Vatricos. And did somebody mention Dark Bronze? Because I think I forgot to. Oh, let's not forget about Eris as well. And Dromaeus, a classic. Honestly, I should just go fight Calvis. Alright, well I'm gonna hurt myself. Running out of stamina. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. You stay still, I can fold you.
me doing that crap. Yo, where is my character looking? At least it wasn't 500, 500, 500. Not that it would have mattered. Scrolls. Let's see what we've got. Aftershocks and crescendos. What is this? 340. That's the one they changed, I think. We got Blitz. Use a burst of energy to leap above your target at great speeds, then crash down onto them. Blitz and Axe Slash. I've yet to try Blitz, I believe. I need 220, that's why I've yet to try it. That would explain it. And the extent to which I can do things is 60-40, which means that 220, 150 is the best I can do when it comes to strength. The heck was that? What? I'm lagging. Why am I on this wall? I got something from him. Freaking Triasta. I could probably blitz what's his face as well. Architect Merlots. Wonder how much Architect Khalees. Is that his name? Caliste? Khalees? I don't remember his name. Nobody's selling it. I don't know what he drops as well aside from his cape. Well. No. One minute on that soap restock. I did like 60 times 5. I mean, it's pretty good for something that you just press and it hits everywhere. I just feel like this damage is low. I might have done like 420 right there. How was that plus? Why was that plus? What does patrimony gain damage on? If anything. It adds the synergies of lightning magic, but not the affinities. Okay. But I'm not going to get anything bonus out of this. 10% more against frozen or bleeding.
mean, if I want damage bonus, I can just inflict bleeding then instead of inflicting... There are those. Or I can inflict Sandy. But bleeding has more. Is it clear Sandy? I think it does. Do I have Sandy gels? How does one... here we go. Desert potions. Sandflower. Let's make 20. This is not where I'm going. It's here. How long? What does it say? It's 3 minutes duration on my hands, but I mean like when I'm hitting somebody else. There's nothing that shows that he's Sandy right now. Plus, it might only last for like a fraction of a second. Yeah, I got plus 13. That's pretty good. Plus 13 on a basic attack. That's an increase of like a little bit. Yeah, it's 7.5%. That's exactly actually 7.5%. That's what the wiki said. That would make sense. The bleeding is probably still better. Plus 10%, and they're bleeding, which is extra damage. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sir? Plus 192. Oh my goodness. Also, jab is so weird sometimes. The angle that it throws you at. Never expecting that. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. We can get plus 10%. Gives me decent bits. Be just about as much as that. Depends on the MB values for whatever the heck it's called. MB values for snow. I don't think it's gonna be that much better, if at all. And I'm limited to one magic. Granted, I can actually use a lot of the stuff there. A lot of the magic abilities are actually useful. These need to be swapped already. I haven't done it yet. Hound and Blast. That's a lot better. Thank you very much. Howdy, partner. There's gotta be another technique that I haven't tried. I can use somewhere. What level is this? Can I see? No. Is Great Jump better than Leap? No. Enchantment's only for mages. Any spell scroll is for mages. Any technique scroll is for fighting style. I shouldn't call them mages. Yes, spell scrolls are for magic users, whereas technique scrolls are for fighting style users. So I can't use enchantment. And I believe it's worth a decent bit. But you can hold on to it. Great jump. Is there anything else? Can't use any of the lost scrolls, I believe. I think it's just great jump. What do we see before it's over? Everybody wants it, it's not in my inventory. Well, you need to reevaluate how much you need to sell it for. Prices have changed decent bits. Are you sure it's great deals? Yeah, you're not selling any because players are selling it for much less than you. No one would ever buy from you if you're down here when they can buy right here. I mean, I don't know what you're saying bruh for. I understand that the price changed on you, you weren't ready for it, but it was as simple as typing in beast and then looking at it. It's the same thing for most things. The only thing that I can't fault you for is looking for like scrolls and reagents and that kind of stuff, because then you have to scroll through it, and that's the one thing that I can understand. It was 30k yesterday. It ain't 30k no more. Maybe it was 30k when you logged off. 5 minutes later it changed. Somebody else put it up for 25k. The next guy put it up for 22k. The next guy put it up for 20k, and so on and so forth. And that's how prices get lowered, because somebody wants to undercut so they can sell first. That's how it always goes. That's just how it is. Same thing on Warframe.market. Any kind of auction house, any kind of marketplace, players be doing this crap. So, yeah. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is, apparently. Forget step. If I edit this, what happens? Ultimate art step, I agree. $220. Hooray, 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 hooray. Step. How do you forget a technique?
Over here, and you click forget. J. If you're magic, click magic. If you're strength, click strength. Come in here and click forget. Unless you're asking like, A. How do you forget the thing? Okay. Yes. I see. I mean, we could argue that. I don't know if I think you're being funny. The real answer is you hit your head. You ask Calvis to stab you with his triasta and slam your head into the pavement. Eventually, yeah, it'll be here in 3 to 5 business days. I'll be getting my RAM in the mail. How is this white? I guess it's the white sash. Apparently I can dye my sails. Is it time that I actually do something with the freaking sails? What have I got here? Is there anything that screams Johnny Cage? Jeff, I agree. Paint a cross red easy. There's an Ankh, but I'm not playing as Dr. Fate. Entirely different game. Well, I think Injustice is developed by NetherRealm Studios. I don't remember. What have we got? What have we got? Nothing fighting themed? Like fists, martial arts kind of thing? Not swords? There's a cat. Oh, these are warding cells, aren't they? Yeah. Winged Siren. Yin and Yang, but I'm not Liu Kang. That rhymes. Wow. Maelstrom. Crystal Chaos. Demon. Drachma sales. I know Johnny Cage likes money. Sure, we can go with Drachma sales. Alright, do green. There will be no haunting. Did I just see lime? I did. Ugh. Okay, why is the green gray? No, that's gray. That's why you didn't click green. I see. Maybe those. Okay. Put those on. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but I'm gonna change them over, I think. Currently black. That actually might be fine. Just need to make the ship darker. I love you, Johnny Cage. How do you know who I am? Full white, no black. Kinda like that. Leave the rest as it is. The only problem is that the secondary colors aren't affected anywhere else. It's just on the sails for some reason. Yeah, I kinda like that.
I never realized there was a decal on Drachma. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, because I wasn't holding left there. At least I don't think I was. Did I watch it back? Maybe I should watch it back. Just so I can prove to myself that I'm not delusional. Or prove that I am. One or the other. Yang, but I'm not Luke. Okay. I'd like to watch the VOD. Yeah, okay. I was heading perfectly straight. As far as I can tell. Yeah, it just threw me into the wall. Okay. I said the thing. We're going on 7 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What say you guys? If anything at all. That is pretty good, pretty good. Plus, why was it plus? Oh, he's bleeding. I thought that wasn't supposed to calculate. What even caused this bleed? I have metal. Obviously, no Blox Fruit gameplay. Then what am I playing right now? What was that plus? Okay, that's bleed. I can understand that. But he's not even dotted, so why does it say bleeding? Who are you calling Arcane Odyssey? That's a Mr. Arcane Odyssey to you. Thank you very much. 400 damage on a move. You're supposed to use it to chase. Supposedly a good chase tool. Yet... calm that crap down. Just been sitting here bullying people at Ravenna. Yeah, I think I'd rather use Breathtaker. That, or I'd rather use Rush. And I don't know if I still have a Breathtaker. I think I said I did earlier. I don't have a Breathtaker. I don't even know if people are selling this on the market, and if they are, it's going to be expensive. Yes, it certainly drums in your ear, indeed. I heard that you like bass. You like it when the bass is in your ear. Is this true? I'm screaming out your name. Alright, well, you come to the right place. In case you didn't know. If you would like, I can go try smacking a house after this, and we can see just how loud things get. Though, of course, my build has not been designed for destruction. So I suppose we shall see what happens. Perhaps it'll be a pitiful performance. The name of the skill was something. It's Breathtaker. I don't think anybody's selling it for this cheap. Not like 50k. I'm not dropping that. Yeah, that's where it's at. If you don't have fish in your ears, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, that actually would work. I would need to zoom in though. I mean, yeah, that wasn't too loud for me because I have my audio mixed well, but I haven't done the stream the same courtesy. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as earlier. But I think jab is especially destructive. Crash is good and it's alright. I would need to hit something in a crucial spot for it to do something crazy. An uppercut isn't even destructive. I would need to rebind smash. I think you want to keep knockback on that. Uppercut, yeah, remove the knockback on that. Retaliate, it's not even got a thing. Shot doesn't have any knockback. You reduce the shot size and the explosion size, probably increase the damage, I would assume. So if I walk up to somebody and then just like... Okay. And Dizzy, do you see that? I know you just saw that, right? You saw what just happened. That pitiful freaking display from the game just now of where my mouse was. I'll clip it for you. No, I didn't miss. The game freaking missed. What the heck is Morgan doing? Does this not have an animation? I thought it would. This does. This does not. Crazy. Audio is defo out of sync. Ow. I'm watching it. Are you sure the audio's out of sync? I'm gonna have to watch this back if that's the case. As if the audio's out of sync, that means that I have to do something different. Out of sync from you talking, scroll back when you read I didn't miss. What part of the audio is out of sync? Are you saying my voice is ahead of something? Is it behind something? You in the gameplay. I mean, I said I didn't miss in response to you saying you missed. I didn't say it in response to what happened on the game. Footage is half a second behind you talking. Alright, I'll watch it back. You saw what just happened. That pitiful freaking display from the game just now of where my mouse was. I'll clip it for you. No, I didn't miss. The game freaking missed. Oh, that's not... That's the thing displaying. So what happens is there's a chat. There's a chat doc that's an overlay. And the chat overlay has to update with the information that is being sent to it from my PC. Everything's running on my PC, but it takes time for communication between the chat doc and the overlay that goes to the stream. So you send a message on Twitch. My chat doc sees that you sent a message on Twitch, and it tells me that you sent a message on Twitch, right? That's how I can read the chat. And then it sends a signal to my chat overlay and then displays the chat on the screen. So I see it first because I have to see it first. Sometimes it's faster than others. It's the same reason why sometimes my chat will be broken. It's not that Twitch is having an issue, it's that I'm having an issue. So, like, if I were to type... Yeah, there's a delay from the overlay. There's not a delay on the stream. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Just have to thug it out. Yeah, I can't really change the settings here. I could try refreshing the connection, which I can do by reopening OBS or restarting my bot. When you said the audio was out of sync, I thought you were talking about my complicated setup for my video here. I was about to be concerned. Because if that was out of sync, then that would have been freaking insane, since the audio is supposed to be bundled with the video. But, yeah, I see. Not much I can do about that right now, unfortunately. It could be a new bug as well, since I did just recently update Bot. But I think that'll be about it for me. I'm gonna get up and get some food. I'm kinda tired. Probably shouldn't be going to bed. How long have I been up? I woke up yesterday at 11:40. It is now 11:20. So it's been almost 24 hours since then. However, I went to bed. I took a nap. Like a 3-hour nap. When I got home. From like 2 to 5. I'm running off 3 hours of sleep. Let's see here. 5 to what? 5 to 11. That's plus 6 plus 12. It's been 18 hours since then. 18-hour day. I mean, that's pretty good. But I think I can make it a bit longer. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go get food and stuff. I just need to reset the sleep schedule. That's all that needs to happen. No. Where is the potion brewer? I know you're here. Yes, I think you're here. Where you at? Yeah, there you are. And once again, I don't have to stay as boxing as much as I might like it. The idea of boxing. I don't have to stay as boxing. I can play Thermo Fist. There's synergies there. Play any of them fighting styles. Sailor Fist. But the idea, something that Johnny Cage would use. Witherfall gel. Punch somebody into them flying. But do it kindly because you care. I want to change. Thank you very much, madam, for selling me things through the wall. I appreciate that. You know, not everybody would allow me to do such a thing. Well, I guess the next time that I do something, it's gonna be, what? Exploring the epicenter? Can I even do that with this build? I mean, I'm not gonna be fighting Omen or something like that. At least I don't plan to. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do much of anything. And yeah, that's right. I'm gonna fight you in NIC. I don't mean that in like a bad way. I mean, you asked for a challenge, and I am down to oblige. It doesn't have to be on stream. I thought about asking you to do it actually the night that you sent that, but I was also working on schoolwork. So yeah, we can definitely do that. I would love if my other friends would get on to play 2v2s with us, but I don't think they're interested. My brother is scared of me. He said he would fight anybody but me, which is crazy, but I understand at the same time. I like fighting people that are better than me at a lot of things. When I played Smash Bros, I was that way. I would go to school and get beat up until I could beat them up, and then I would, yeah, and I didn't like that very much. And like in Noobs in Combat would love to learn as well, because people that are better than you, assuming they're willing to teach you, are great to learn from. But yeah, we can definitely do 1v1s. I don't know about that one game mode that I sent you. I tried playing it versus an AI, and the game mode wouldn't end. So I don't really know what's supposed to happen there, but we can try that out for sure. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, next stream could be some Noobs in Combat. It could also be some Helldivers. It'll likely be some Noobs in Combat. I'll send you a DM. Just let me know when you're available. You know, I'm not really starting my stream at a regular time right now. But yeah, it could be like tomorrow morning or something like that if you want to play some Noobs in Combat. Or it could be later tonight when I wake up, assuming that I go to sleep. You can play some then. If you're down for whenever, then I'll just send you a DM. But yeah, we can do some Noobs in Combat. Alright, well I will send you a DM then. I am going to go ahead and end stream. Thank you all for being here. Oh? Oh, that's the thing, I'm going to stream right now. I mean, I could stream for longer. I'm not going to because I'm tired. I need food. Yeah. I could do it. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out, showing up, all that good stuff. Appreciate you all being here. Johnny Cage is basically complete now. We will be doing the epicenter at some point. I don't know if it'll be this weekend or not, but we will see. You all take care. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you guys when I see you. Bye bye.